Look. What is lady? Lady? That is lady, right? You're a lady, right? Oh, shit. Okay, fucking safety first. Jesus, on the job hazard. Lady, have you ever worked on a farm before? Jesus. I don't fucking trust her. That's gonna go fucking badly. Oh my god. It's gone further than the last one, I guess. Sir, can you lay down, please? I'm not done with your examination. Just, or you know, hang out. I guess you have the right to make sure I do a good job. I guess that's fair. Really making me nervous. Can you sit down at least? Like, might help a little bit, I think.
One of my audio sources on that's supposed to stay off. Oh, and the one time you forget to feed a dino and like everyone loses their mind, and like we went over this, like you can't research a fish feeding station until you have something that eats fish, which is bass-ackwards to me, because if I'm getting ready to release a dino that eats fish into an environment, I'd like to have its food source already there.
Yeah.
But the game doesn't allow you to do that. You have to release the fish-eating dino, then research its feeding station, then you can build the feeding station. The only one that does that, and I forgot to research the fish feeder when I made some pterodactyls, and they broke out of the aviary, and it all went badly. No big deal, really.
It was a big deal for the dino.
I mean, only one of them died. The other like 6 of them were only starving to death.
I tell you what.
I'm not so sure that.
That's because I'm muted, because I was talking to the kids earlier. That'll happen. You know what? You didn't miss anything. I was just saying hi, pro streamer. Scuffed happens. All right. Look. It is what it is. Obviously. I'm just saying it's nice that like all the drama's behind me moving forward. We're here live. We're figuring it out. We're continuing our journey. I think that this weekend I'm going to put some time, energy, and effort into figuring out multi-stream, restream, all of that, so that I can start doing back from being canceled. Yes. Yes. It was an accidental cancel. It was a overly I don't even know how to put it. The band hammer was a bit too swift and not properly aimed, but it's all been fixed, thankfully. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to figure out restream this weekend and start giving you guys the options to either check out Kick and or YouTube for whatever platform you enjoy watching on. So Undawn was actually pretty cool. Happy with saving a day a week for. I can look into it. I still like want to finish Jedi. I still want to finish Jedi, and then I have to look at like the games that are out right now to see if I have like a dead space that I kind of want to fill. I also know that like Warhaven is out right now. I think it might just be in a play test though. Yeah, I want to check out that game. That game looks pretty cool. Good idea to multi-stream. I mean, that's the thing. Like, end of the day, I'm allowed to do it when I do my YouTube days, so why not check them both out or allow you guys the decision of what has the best viewing experience for you, and we can kind of play with that, it allows me to continue working on YouTube and like growing the platform here because YouTube is important to me. I want to grow this platform, this audience, because I do things outside of live stream here that I enjoy doing and want to take into the future. But I do understand that not everyone enjoys the viewing experience live here. It allows that flexibility with the multi-stream over there on Kick. Granted, I mean, we have to get that up to 75 followers, which shouldn't be terribly difficult. We can figure that out, I'm pretty sure. And then, continue to grow that platform, continue to grow here, and again, it's Twitch is going to be the primary focus. It's going to have the lion's share of live days out of all of the platforms. Warhaven has a playable demo, Q3. It comes out in Q3, but it has a playable demo now. Yeah, I saw someone trying to play the demo earlier, and it's just really hard to get into servers and everything right now. I don't think they expected the hype that they got based off of the showcases. It looked like a really good game. I think the showcase did a pretty good job on that specific game, and it really does feel like a kind of, I don't want to say dungeon crawler, but kind of like a Diablo-esque dungeon crawler meets chivalry type game that looks very fun. I haven't played it yet, and I haven't seen anyone play it yet, but that's the impressions I got off of it, and that seems like a concept that I can very easily get behind. I want to check it out. That's a game I'm definitely looking forward to getting into. I don't know if I get into this playtest maybe over the weekend. I don't know how long the playtest is going, but if it's going on next Monday, I might try to get into the playtest next Monday, or the demo next Monday. That's always something worth looking at. 100%. I also like just playing around with Chickamchanga, and like we talked about like ideas for thumbnails, because thumbnails for live is kind of something that like I never really considered. Obviously, YouTube does a lot with thumbnails. Thumbnails make a big difference, and kind of came up with like a concept of a usable, repeatable thumbnail that showcases the game and that you're live without like being something that's like over the top, very specific to what you're doing that specific day. So, I tried that out. I don't know if you guys like it. I don't even know if you guys care, honestly. You guys are pretty much like the core audience. You guys show up and support, and it's fun. It's wonderful. Regardless, I don't think that the thumbnail swayed any of you in any one specific direction, but that's something I'll play. Like, part of this whole like game is just constantly trying to like find new things, play around with new things, and learn more. I'm only here for the thumbnail. Oh, well, it worked. I found my thumbnail target audience, and it is Mischief. I nailed it. Great delivery. Thumbnails are the most important thing. Yeah, and I suck at them, right? My thumbnails, mid. I think I can be honest with myself on my content as a whole, but the one thing I have done is I have a fairly consistent thumbnail system where the writing or words on it deliver a unified picture that allows viewers to know that that is my content. So I think my thumbnails have been branded. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how to put the hooks into the thumbnail, which I struggle with. I'll admit it. I a lot of times when I'm doing stuff like this, I don't feel like I'm the most creative guy in the world, but like I do put time and effort and thought into it. Like it's hard when it's a space that you haven't put a lot of time into or have a lot of background into. Point at thing, big red circle, too much text. Uh-huh. I don't think I point at things or have a big red circle. I have none of those things, Doug. Is that what I'm doing wrong? But I thought the meta was face. I thought that was the key. I don't do the face. I don't. I find them like overly cheesy. I just I I know that they work to some degree, shape, or form, but it feels so non-authentic to me and myself that I don't want to go there. How else will people know what you're talking about? You gotta point at stuff. Because I have the words, and I have a picture, and I have a title description that says what's going on. The author of a plugin that blocks sponsors on YouTube just released a new plugin that changes thumbnails and titles to less clickability ones. Wait, what? It blocks sponsors on YouTube, and it changes thumbnails and titles to less clickable ones, or less clickbaity ones. Interesting. How does it do that? That's got to be like an AI thing, but like what is it changing, and is it taking away from what the title actually crowdsourcing? So does it actually like take away the point that the thumbnail and title were actually supposed to make? I'm curious. That's interesting, Doug. I mean, that definitely changes like the YouTube experience, right? Look, clickbaiting is against the TOS. We read it all yesterday. We saw it. Clickbait is not correct. It's not. If someone really wanted to make a play, it's in there. It's in there. A form or fashion of clickbaiting is referenced within the YouTube terms of service, which is weird because it is a very generic kind of sentiment, right? 95% of YouTube is clickbait. That's what I said. Like, everyone does it. Everyone does it. And that's why it's so like subjective when you cross the line of a video didn't deliver on a product that was promised within the thumbnail and title. If the video promises one thing and doesn't deliver on it, that's when it's like clickbait in like the TOS, but it's a very subjective idea, right? Changed a vid I saw called "Too Many People Are Going Outside" to "The Overcrowding Problem in U.S. National Parks." Interesting. Now, was the video actually about the increased foot traffic in U.S. national parks specifically? If that's the case, that's, it's a fair title. It's not, it's still like addresses the topic. It's still like gets the point across. That's not a terrible title if you want to be a kind of like straightforward shooter on what topics are. You need over 50k subs before you can break all the rules. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm just shy of, what am I at? 320-ish, give or take. Right around the corner. 50k. Right around the corner. Almost there. It was only about U.S. National Parks. Good video too. It's actually a problem. Yeah, the bigger you are, the more likely to get someone experience review it. Most people have that tourists to these places are very destructive mentality. I think we've talked about that before, Mischief, and the tourism in your area when it comes to the like national parks and the inexperience of people entering situations in the national parks, not realizing how large territories are and how much damage they can do to both themselves and the local ecosystem of those areas. It's a thing. It's a thing. how much trash they leave behind. Look, pack it in, pack it out. That is the rule. I don't think anyone can argue against that or fight against that sentiment. If you pack it in, you pack it out. That it's beyond a unwritten law, right? Like it should be. I think like a lot of people, hunters are like really good at like the conservation mentality because they enjoy hunting and they want to do it in a way that leaves wildlife for the next generation of hunters, things like that. There's a lot of like your more experienced hikers, backpackers, just enjoyers of nature in general. That same mentality where like I use this, I love it, and I want to preserve it for the next generation. There's simple ways to be conservation minded while using these activities and areas, and I think it's really important. I think Mount Everest is a massive example of this. There's a lot of people that do not take everything out when they take it up there. Tourism has gotten way out of control and the Everest location, but it's hard for a nation like Nepal to cut off that tourism because it becomes such a large part of their economy and ecosystem. Having the ability to sell Sherpa services and hotel services and flights in and out of the nation, it's hard to cut it off, but I think there needs to be a lot of preaching of responsibility in those spaces. Everest is literally a junkyard and graveyard. That's accurate. Well, like the graveyard speaks to the challenge of the event, and I've heard a lot of people talking about how they feel as though Everest should have, there's a way to do it on Everest if you look at it, because in the Himalayas there are 3 summitable points within the range of base camp for Everest. And you can continue to maintain tourism in the nation by mandating a requirement of doing 1 or 2 of the smaller summits prior to being granted a license or access to Everest itself, increasing the experience of the hikers, the knowledge of how difficult these tasks are, and maintaining tourism to the nation. It becomes a lot more financially restrictive to summit Everest, but it gives you a sense that the people are in it and understand the challenge they're facing. Like, I think that's a viable plan that Everest could look at. And they've also looked at, if your pack weighs less based on trash than when you came back, you have to pay a fine based on that weight, which is extremely important. And obviously that fine goes back into Sherpas, and Sherpas basically do trash collection based on that fine to kind of like clean it up, try to help to clean it up. It speaks to a lack of experience in climbers that pay big money and get carried to the summit. Exactly. Them become permanent climbers of the mountain. People think they can just throw money at Everest to get to the top, and it's not true. It's not true. It's a truly, I don't want to say like it is a absolute test of character and will, with something on that scale and the difficulty that people don't understand. And you cannot just throw money at Everest and get to the top. You can't. You have to be prepared for the challenges that face you. It's like the Iditarod race. Like, you can buy the best Huskies on the market, you could have a team full of next generation Iditarod winning dogs for that circuit and still fail the challenge completely. There is skill, training, and determination involved in these massive athletic man versus nature type things. There's one going on right now I just saw about. It is the row race from California to Hawaii. I think it's like 15 boats are participating in a row from California to Hawaii. And that's, again, another one where, like, you could have road crew in the Olympics and not be prepared for that if you haven't done a lot of open water navigation and rowing. If you don't understand the tides and how water works and how currents work, especially in open water. Like, a lot of Olympic crew teams never hit open water. They just practice in rivers and they work in rivers, and like there's still skills and assets that are required for this race from California to Hawaii that you would never need in competitive rowing. So like professional athletes could have problems with these challenges of man versus nature. It's, can I just play with the dogs and not go up Everest? Well, they don't take the dogs up to Everest, Doug. That's the Iditarod. That's completely different. What is that? That's a race from it goes to Nome, Alaska from, I don't remember where they start. So they did the Disney movie on it, Balto. Balto raced from Nome, Alaska back to Anchorage, and then Anchorage back to Nome in order to bring medicine, in order to save the lives of people in the village, specifically a little girl. I don't know if the little girl is a real thing. I really don't. I don't know the story of Balto. It's a Disney movie. But it's a real life event as well. And that endurance run turned into the race that we know as the Iditarod that happens every year. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, and it's a serious challenge, like, especially considering you need to learn how to do the map, you need to learn how to do the route. It's almost, they try to set it up so it's not a massive issue, but like you're going to run into probably a snowstorm based on the time that the race historically takes place. And you have to know how to keep yourself and your dogs warm and alive when you stop, because you can't do it in one day. It's a big thing. There's Mr. Ballin there's another one in it says Anchorage to Nome. Yep, Anchorage to Nome. There we go. Nailed it. That is what I said, right? Anchorage? Sweet. I think I got it right. There's another one that goes through one of the deserts, 900 plus miles. Yeah, it's not a small race. Again, these are massive challenges of man versus nature that they're impressive feats, but you can't just like, because I bought the best equipment, I'm going to make it. It's not how it works. And there's another one in Egypt or the Middle East. It's one of the longest marathon races through the desert, and there's a story about a guy who like prepped his whole life for it, and well, not his whole life, but he put in the time, effort, and training to be a marathon runner and prepare for this like crucible of an event. And they got hit by he was falling behind a lot. They got hit by a haboob. It is a haboob. Yeah, a haboob. And in that haboob, he got lost, and I think he survived, but he had to survive in the desert for something like 5 days while they looked for him, because he was massively off course, completely lost. If you don't know how deserts work, your landmarks change on a regular basis. So there's a land navigation course in Fort Bliss, Texas. They use it for the Sergeant Major Academy for the U.S. Army, but it's also just a general land nav course for everyone on the base. It's one of, I argue, the hardest land nav courses in the army because it is on the desert, and deserts have sand dunes, and sand dunes move. Your landscape changes in front of you. So in the case of like that marathon runner, he's following a path, a massive sandstorm comes in a haboob, and these sandstorms can shift sand dunes very rapidly, and the path you were on no longer exists. There are now new paths through the sand dunes, and you can get lost very easily. And the other thing about, especially on that land nav course in Fort Bliss, Texas, is the map, the topographical map. There's no features. There's no features because deserts that have sand dunes in like great number, topographically, they're very flat. Because those sand dunes move, they don't put them on maps. They're very flat in nature, so you don't have any key indicators of like where you are. You can't do a lot of tips and tricks in land nav, like if I can see that mountain and that mountain, I can trace back to where I am. You can't do that in the desert. And then on top of that, with that land nav course, there are times where a sand dune moves over your point. So you could be within a meter of your point, standing on top of a sand dune, and the sand dune you're standing on top of is your point. You're standing on top of your point. Got your YouTube back. I did get my YouTube back. I got it back yesterday. Shortly after the tweet, things started to like fix everything and like level out really quickly. It was great. It was a day. It was a lot, and we're here now, continuing to build the platform. But yeah, moving into the future, YouTube days will most likely be dual stream days to kick, so that you guys have the option for viewer experience. But yeah, I don't know. I think circling back to like what started the whole conversation, I think there's things that the Everest Tours Commission of Nepal can do to promote tourism to their nation whilst maintaining a higher bar of safety for the overall experience of summiting Everest. And I think the big thing they could do, I like the trash thing. If you come back off of Everest and your pack is significantly lighter than when you went up there, you obviously left trash up there. That's the only explanation to a large loss of mass like that. And then adding to that fine, they should make it a requirement to summit one or two of the smaller peaks within the Everest ecosystem in the Himalayas prior to getting approval to climb Everest itself. The cost of the trip would obviously go up, but you're adding a lot of safety and understanding to the situation. I think it is important that people that partake in nature and stuff like that preserve nature and maintain that kind of like, it is what it is. That's why we have those land masses. That's why we have the national parks. That's why we have these systems, is so that we have some preserved land and ecosystems that people just don't touch like that. And for people to go and like do the Appalachian Trail and leave trash scattered across the Appalachian Trail, it's just, it's disgusting. Like, if you want to partake in those activities, you should understand the importance of preserving the lands around it. Hunters again, conservation. I hate the idea of trophy hunting. Trophy hunting is a disgusting practice. I think if you're going to take out an animal, you got to keep what you kill. You use all the parts of the animal, and like, you have to respect the fact that there is a sacrifice involved there. I'm not going to take a moral high ground against killing because I eat burgers and I eat steaks and I love meat. It's delicious. There are commercial systems that I partake in that involve the killing of animals to provide nourishment for humans, which is a long-standing practice that goes back to the very earliest of Homo sapien and even before that. So I'm not going to take this moral high ground like that, but if you are going to be a modern hunter and you don't rely on that commercialized system, which is arguably better for certain species of animals, you have to use what you kill. It's not just to put something up in your living room or have a stuffed animal in your like den. That's not the point of hunting. You use the animal, you use the meat, you use the skins for leather, or I mean, you can make trophies out of it. That's still using the animal, but you can't use just that part of the animal that gives you that trophy. And then on top of that, I believe in the like regulation. It helps with, you know, animal species and population control. Like down here in Texas, we have an invasive species everyone knows as the wild boar. They destroy everything. They destroy ecosystems, they destroy wildlife, vegetation, natural habitats, and like it's open season on wild boar. And a lot of the people that partake in trying to rid Texas of the wild boar, which is a absolute losing proposition. I don't think we ever catch back up on that. It's not going to happen. They're just here. All we can do is damage control at this point. But the people that partake in that and do the tagging system and do tours for wild boar, they make boar products. They make wild bacon and wild sausage and all of that out of the products, which again is leading into that. Use nature. If you're going to do something like that, use nature as a way to sustainability, and like, you know, don't destroy the ecosystem while you're doing it. I think Montana has a huge one. It's a lot harder. This is a really weird example up in Montana with the prairie dogs. Prairie dogs are just destroying the ecosystems of Montana because they breed so rapidly and they tunnel and burrow and they destroy all the ground, so plants, grasslands, they can't take roots, and it hurts a lot of the larger species going up. You're never going to catch up on that, and prairie dog, you can't do nearly as much with the meat, but poaching is a huge problem where I live, and like there should be extremely tight and severe punishments for poaching because it is important to maintain. That's why game and wildlife exist. They go out and they do the research and they say the deer population is at X, which is sustainable based on the size of land that they have. So we want to keep the population between this and this. And in order to maintain that population, crabbing is the same way. They have these rules, regulations that say you can take the animal if it's between this and this, of this gender or this species, and there's only so many tags throughout the season. Like, it's done very responsibly. And then all of the cost of buying the tag goes back into conservation efforts to include funding the research to make sure we're maintaining viable species population, which is a great ecosystem to support conservation. It's a huge difference when it's for good reason and for control. Well, yeah, and that's another thing. Like, so lionfish out in the coasts of like Florida, and here in Texas we have a big problem with armored catfish. But like people get these aquarium fish because they look really cool, right? They're really cool, easy to maintain, whatever. And then they realize that these fish, they get bigger than they thought they would. They have higher like requirements to sustain than normal, and they put them in rivers, and then all of a sudden they're destroying ecosystems. The lionfish is easily the worst example, and if you haven't heard of this problem, it's absolutely massive. But the lionfish has no natural predator in the Gulf of Mexico region. And because they don't have any natural predator and they have a natural poison and attack system, they are just ripping through the wildlife of the coral reef structures of the Gulf of Mexico, and it's becoming a insurmountable task because there is nothing in nature that is taking them out or able to mitigate that population as it does whatever it wants, and it almost falls solely on humans, and people aren't interested in taking on the issue because there is no commercial application for lionfish. There are several restaurants and other like kind of like fish packing facilities that are trying to promote the commercial fishing of lionfish, but the huge hurdle they have is, I don't know if you guys know what lionfish look like, but when they are cooked, they don't look appetizing. They don't look like a fish you want to eat. They're very unappealing, I would say. But in a fish tank, gorgeous fish. Oh, look at this guy. He's intimidating. He's got flair. It's exciting. They definitely look better alive. But then, like, when you go to fried, oh, can't spell. Fat fingered everything. Nothing new, right? Fried lionfish. That's the commercial problem with lionfish. That doesn't hit me like that's a meal I need to try. I can't wait to get my hands on that. That's not what you see in lionfish. I'm no longer hungry, is what Doug got out of it, and that's the problem. So, like, when you're talking about this issue, like, how do you get people to go out and actively try to attack lionfish and kill the lionfish population in order to preserve the corals without putting a monetary backing behind it? It's something. Chop it up and make it some ceviche. And there's recipes. People are playing with it. Packing plants are playing with it. Like, people want to change this like idea that lionfish is not an edible fish, but it's an uphill battle. Mischief, you know. And does it taste good? I have no idea. I haven't tried it. It doesn't look good. Like, that's the thing, Doug. You eat with your eyes first. So when you go to eat a meal, you eat with your eyes, and then it's the aroma, and then it's the taste. So if you can't win in battle 1 and 2, people aren't going to get to stage 3. And they're trying to figure out a ad campaign or a way to do this that gets people to stage 3 of eating to make it happen. If it's invasive species, just kill the thing and throw it in the woods. Something will eat it. But and that works in the world of prairie dogs. And prairie dogs, that works very well because the ease of access to getting to prairie dogs, because it's on land, you have all your tools. You don't have to hunt them nearly as hard because their colonies are fairly obvious. Ease of access to taking on an invasive species like the prairie dog compared to the lionfish is insanely different. The lionfish, you need a boat. If you're going after lionfish specifically and you want that specific fish, you have to basically spearfish. You have to have a dive team. So now you need a boat, you need dive team, so you have limited time looking for and hunting the creature. You need specialized equipment, and you need certifications and training. So like this becomes a very expensive hobby if you want to fight the war on lionfish, as opposed to something like prairie dogs or wild boar. And wild boar has the advantage of being something that's monetizable to the hunters. There are people that both sell tour guides for hunting wild boar as well as selling the meat after the tour is complete. To make it sound better. And that's the type of marketing campaign that Lionfish would have to make it viable for commercialization and eventually getting people encouraged to hunt down and stem the growth of the lionfish population. Let me see if I can find. So, oh, yeah, here's a good one. Can I make this bigger? Zoom in. It's really hard to see, but you look at it, 1985. So you see here, lionfish have a natural habitat in the Indo-Pacific, right? Along the coastlines of Florida and into the Indo-Pacific. And then here in Florida, they're all considered like non-native species. And that's where they're kind of wrecking the habitat. But in 1985, there's like one dot right there. And then you go to 95, still about the same. 2005, we're starting to see this like blossom. 2010, it's definitely expanded. In 2014, they've taken over the region. And how do you fight that? Like, that's not good. That's a growth pattern that is extremely unhealthy to the Gulf Coast. Maybe take the spiky bits off before you cook it. I mean, it couldn't hurt, Doug. It couldn't hurt in the whole like visualization of the problem. Wow, this just chatting got like, this really went down a rabbit hole I didn't expect it to. I wonder if Texas will lose the war against the lionfish the same way Australia lost the war against the emus. This is a Florida problem, Mischief. Texas isn't involved in this issue, not yet. We're probably gonna have to weigh in shortly, and then when Texans just start blowing up the coastline, don't get shocked. Go big or go home, right? It's a lot different battle than the emu. Right now, Texas is like locked in a never-ending war against wild boar. That's Texas's problem. I'm not sure that shooting a fish is the best way to catch them. Well, you have to spear fish is the most efficient way for getting to lionfish specifically. I believe for that you want explosives. Okay, fine. The Gulf. Yeah. It may be an emu situation if we're going to be honest. But unlike the emus, we are out of our natural habitat whilst waging war against these guys. That's a big thing. That's a lot of fish. It's not a small amount of fish, though. We are out of our natural habitat when it comes to getting after the lionfish. Whereas the emus, you're both on land, you're both in your natural habitat, you have your natural tools and modes of transportation at full disposal. I think it's hard to draw a comparison. The emu thing is just kind of, I don't want to say it's embarrassing for the Australians. They get real mad when you talk about it, but like, they lost to a big dumb bird. I'm sorry. If you really, really waged war against something like that, I feel like, look, if they called in the Texas National Guard, a couple machine guns, if Australia really needed to take care of the emu problem, Uncle Sam Uncle Sam might have some, hey, we got your back solutions. Drop a Moab on the main nest. Just Moab, the emu command center. Look, we got some ideas, you know. Red, white, and freedom. Oh. That just like the historical context of the Emu Wars is and I know it's just like a giant joke and it wasn't as big as like people make it out to be, but like it's hilarious. All right, I'm going to open the game. We're going to move away from just chatting. We've gone down a rabbit hole for 30 minutes. That was a good 50 minutes of natural habitat rabbit holes. We don't need to stay on that. Oh, we're doing hardcore today. Oh man. That's not going to be stressful. I'm jumping in no pants crew. If you're doing such things today, Mischief. Oh, look, there you are.
Oh.
What is up? How are you now? Hope you're having a good one. For everyone else that's joined since I've said hi. I mean, the hi was muted today, so no one got the how are you now. Hope you're having a good one.
I thought I was getting like the fancy YouTube like welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
I mean, that's just kind of like
you were just talking to chat. So
I mean, I started it with you, but then I extended it to others. That's like my thing, you know. That's hi, how are you now? Hope you're having a good one. That's it's the what is up actually. What is up? How are you now? Oh, yeah, having a good one. Mischief specifically, so he doesn't get jealous of chat.
Oh, you got up to 31, and then
yeah,
Brando's gonna have a rough time. He's level 1, so that should be.
Well, I mean, you know what? I'm okay with that. We can do some like.
Is Nem gonna join us too? I think he wanted to play some hardcore.
I mean, if he wants, I'm not gonna like stop him. Obviously, I mean, if we have another like level 1 joining the ranks, we can definitely have that open. Like carry 1, carry 2. What's the difference? I mean, there is a big difference, isn't there? Start having people.
Not really. It kind of scales up the enemies if we do dungeons and stuff. I don't know about open world shit though.
Yeah. That's the that's what I'm saying. In like the dungeon world, you're adding more people that may or may not support the added difficulty, but it's not a huge deal. I mean,
right.
it's
What's
we did it for
gonna
me,
happen?
right?
We die and then we start over, and then everybody can be level 1.
I mean, that's why I've been working on Renowned. I think I'm almost at the point where howdy. I am almost at the point where my Renowned gets me my Whirlwind out the gate.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. In hardcore, you mean?
Yeah.
Like you. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, for Iron, another 170 renown in Fractured Peaks. I'll get another skill point.
Yeah.
Basically, the important thing is we should try and get both skill points and the potion from every zone.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should be a good starting plan for us right now, right?
So you are trying to get to where I am
all that
on Fractured Peaks and Skosklin.
Yeah, so we could do side dungeons. We could do Lilith Shrines.
Yep.
We can do all area exploration.
Lilith Shines are the like tiptoey way early game. The level ones. I think if we did a quick dungeon, a one dungeon, I don't know if I can actually accept that for Mischief. I think we're in Mischief's world. Nemesis.
What's that?
Nemesis sent me a request to join.
Oh, he's in the team.
Okay. So like if we do a dungeon, that should get them like to 4 or 5 out the gate. And then that gives them some survivability open world to start walking around with Lilith Shrines. Again, I've played with this a lot. It's a much slower mode, but walking around is infinitely safer than using your horse.
Yeah. So let's go. I got a mission to turn in down here.
Oh, you have that mission, the dead martyr or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's something. I don't know. I'm gonna go turn that in, and then I think there's even a town down that way too, isn't there? Of the teleport.
Yep.
Yeah.
What up,
Ned?
guys?
Hello.
How's it going?
You ready to die?
Yeah, I'm always ready to die.
Yeah, I know you are. Should we put like a Nemesis death counter on screen so it's like we actually know how many times you had to remake your character?
I mean,
I'm just playing with you.
it only doesn't track it if you die before level 10, right? Like that's
No, it tracks. Like it.
Oh, I thought you only
just
got to
doesn't
the
join the Hall of Fame.
the
that's
Hall
all.
of Heroes. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that on my channel, doing a death counter just for in general for every time I died.
I mean, yeah, in like normal mode, who cares? Oh god, Nemesis was like really close to dying there.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Yeah, you sure about that? I'm not saying, you know, you guys might want to stay close to like me or Mish, but
I mean,
I'm not saying.
look,
I'm just saying.
my wife made a good point last night when I was carrying her, right? Like, she was level 50 in tier 4 nightmare dungeons,
Yeah.
right? Trying to stay alive. And I was like, just bring them to me. And she was like, well, you had such a big crowd of enemies at you that I was afraid to go near you because I thought I'd just get like killed trying to bring all the enemies.
So there's
to
like
you.
a
And I was
healthy
like,
balance,
you know,
right?
Yeah, I was like, that's a good point. You know, I never even thought of
Like
that.
in dungeons,
know?
you get a lot more leeway than like open world as far as like XP you're gonna gain from us doing stuff. But yeah, it's a
At
valid.
least in open world, you can run though.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't have to stand there and take it.
Uh,
Like, you need to get out of there. Just run.
You wanna,
You know.
wanna hit this dungeon real quick, or?
Oh, I'm getting the
Oh, you're getting the
teleport and
town
then turn in
teleport. Oh, you
yeah,
didn't have this
mission.
waypoint?
No.
Been alive so much longer than me. What are you doing with your life?
This character I started playing since we started doing our hardcore playthroughs together.
Yeah, I know, and I've died 7 times.
Yeah, I get that, but we never came down this way, I guess. You know. So.
I see. Well, then you must
didn't
be
even have it
fairly
explored.
jealous of have you seen my map in hardcore? Here, let me.
Yeah. All right. So you did a bunch of offline.
Yeah, dude, I
playing.
did like scary, like tiptoe, just the altar stuff. But yeah, like my hardcore map, I have all zones for like Kovasha or Fractured and Skosklin.
Yeah, and
then
you've
all the
died 7
altars.
times, so you're only level 31. I've survived and
Well,
had barely. I've only played this
Look,
character when you were live.
The death count, that doesn't change. Like, that has nothing to do with what I did with my map.
That trouble.
No, well, no, but
So-
you played that character when you weren't live.
Yeah, I know. I did lie. I did lie about that. I guess
played
like
this character when you were live.
I
That's
did
why my
like
map is
look.
non-existent.
I'm sorry, but the
better be
crack
fucking
pull is
sorry.
strong with the hardcore.
Yeah, it is.
It
I
is
know. We should get-
the need to want to do it just like sucks you in. You're like, but like, look, I know I
Yeah, people are
promised.
complaining about seasons. Like,
I promised I wouldn't do anything not live on hardcore, but like at the same time I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, but like content brain, going after altars isn't like the most exciting thing. So like if they miss that, would they really be mad? But
I
then
mean,
again, like
at the-
everything in hardcore has a certain level of like
doesn't
amplified
matter. You're
excitement.
Skag. You're gonna die.
Hello, Blue. How are you now? Hope you're having a good one. I cut off mischief there.
I'm gonna get mad at you if you play hardcore offline because they're not missing anything because you're gonna die and you're gonna go back to level 1 and you're gonna have to start all over again. So
Because online or offline, I'm at this point. It is tiptoe around the zones and Lilith statues only. Oh no, Nemesis! Oh god.
what happened?
Should look at his health.
No, he's just too far away from us.
Oh, okay.
That's not me. That's Brendo.
No, it's
that
you.
guys-
We're out of
everybody's
range,
just-
I guess.
Yeah, you're just
Oh,
way
okay.
out of range. You like
I'm still
guy-
in the town. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you have to be like standing next
Okay.
to the person for that to actually show up.
Yeah, I saw like a 1 HP in a dream situation going on. I was like, oh no. Not that it would really matter now. Like now is the time for it to happen, I guess, right? Like,
Yep.
It's the levels aren't really the big deal. It's the gear. And
yeah,
so, like, once
stacking
you
gear
start-
in your thing.
Yeah.
Like renowned is such a huge bonus in hardcore. Like in normal, it's kind of like whatever, it's nice, and like obviously you want like all your Paragon points. You want to be able to maximize your this, that, or the other. But like in hardcore, the ability to like maintain a lot of that is fucking huge. It's so big, you know?
Yeah, but when you die, the biggest thing you lose is the gear, right?
Yeah.
Like levels are no big deal. There's actually times where I'm like almost contemplating putting all my gear inside my stash and then just running naked out into the wild and getting killed, just to, because it's like I've grown too big for the shell that I can cohabitate in, which is, you gotta search for clues. I'm trying to
Mischief the
find
Hermit
shit to
Crab.
click on. Yeah, well, it's kind of like how it is though, right? Because like, so the gear I have right now is like mid-20s, right? But I'm like,
We not found all
approaching
the clues.
40.
I've seen like 3.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got it. So like, I'm approaching level 40, but all my gear is like mid-20s, like early 30s, right? So
Oh.
it's like, you see what I'm saying? So it's almost like I have all the gear to get me back to
Where you're
to
at
like
now.
mid-20s,
Yeah.
level 30s, and then it like gives me extra time to like, you know, get better gear and stuff. But I don't know.
With higher
It's,
end gear. Let's
yeah,
hit this
it's
cellar
tough.
real quick. That should be a quick and easy, like, little one. For these guys. Oh, bats. Bats. Can't get any fury.
yeah, hardcore is such a much different experience because it's like now you're playing like a long-term survival game rather than
Yeah.
like ARPG.
And there is strategy, and with the way they've developed it,
Yeah.
like, taking the L and dying isn't always super terrible. I mean, it
the
sucks.
end of your game,
It
not
sucks,
at all,
but
because but it's not all your progression, right? Like you keep your money, you keep your materials, you keep your stash.
No more meetings
The
for
only
the
thing
day.
you
That's
lose
nice.
is what's on you and your character's levels and everything else like that. So.
Oh yeah, the just chatting for today was insane. We went down some like massive rabbit holes. I don't know how much you
Now,
guys
if
are
you
gonna
lost
want to hang
everything-
back on this, but oh
That would be
yeah,
rough.
I don't know how much you guys are gonna want to hang back on the dungeon. Just watch
Yeah,
yourselves.
these bloaters are rough. Watch out, he's gonna blow up.
blow.
He's gonna blow.
Oh man, that is another thing. Advantage of the level up meta.
Yep. And the good thing is they're so low level that they'll be leveling up all the time.
Yeah.
So it's like
what do we have? Is it 2 barbarians in here?
I'm a necro.
Necro, and I'm not sure what Nem's playing.
Sorcerer.
I'm a Sork.
Okay, so
Sorcerer.
Yep.
all right, that's a pretty healthy mix.
Yeah.
What is like? Do you guys
no
know your
fart.
like big dungeon finds for
Hey, whatever
the
those
fractured
tools
peaks?
are.
Your aspect dungeon finds. Do you guys know what you need out of fractured peaks?
No.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll tell you.
That's barbarian. I can't see all of them because of the ones that we did. We should get them the injured unstoppable one, mischief.
That one was
I think it's
this one.
Caldera Gate.
Lost Archives.
Oh. Is it?
I think that's it. I'm almost positive that it's that dungeon. That would be why we have it, right? And it's
Well,
been
we have
completed
Caldera Gate
already.
as well.
That's probably another one important aspect. That's like a general one. That's like I think that one's the one where you well, they should know, right? Like so
They'll be able to see it when we walk up to it. When
so
it
the
unlocks them.
the light blue pin. What? Oh yeah, that's right.
They
because
don't.
probably don't have
They
that
don't see that
I don't
map
have
yet.
that explored.
All right,
But as soon as
well,
we
let's go
walk
for the
up to
closer
it,
one.
it'll tell them. Yeah.
All right, we'll go for the.
We'll
closer
see.
Also, don't, Brandon. You know that that ability that drops that crap on the floor
the
that makes
blight?
it so so you're not gonna be using that shit, okay?
You're gonna have to do
'Cause
a
you're
bone
gonna-
spear
you're gonna-
build.
yeah, you're gonna have to do a bone spear build or something because
I mean, bone spear is considered an S tier build
it
for
is
necro.
yeah,
So
it
like,
is the best. It is the best build for necro, but it's you're gonna kill us.
yeah,
When you use that because
will-
we can't see the shit on the
yeah,
ground.
I'm not putting up with it. You want to be
No
booted
worries,
and
I'll
left
change
out
it.
in the cold really
It-
quick. That's how you do it.
And it's just like a rule that we've decided, like because we were playing with a couple necros the other day, and it was making it really hard to see anything.
It caused
happening.
deaths in like normal mode.
And people were getting killed because of it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go to the bone spear.
All right, cool.
Did you guys? I think
And
I
that-
showed
and
it
that-
off the
that
other day.
also
Did you
gets
see
yourself
the?
killed? Because
I thought we were headed south. Where are we?
We're going to this one. 'cause
Oh.
it's right here.
Okay.
Um,
I'm looking at the way wrong part of the map. Fine. Did you guys see that the Mobalytics thing I shared? I know I showed it off on stream the other day about like what it was. I showed like the UI and all of it. Did you guys
It's a
catch
third
that? Or-
party. It's what is it? An overlay?
Yeah, it's an in-game
Yeah.
overlay that does shared like builds, so you can look at builds and it kind of gives like what the recommended like gear priorities are and here like once we get into a
I'll
dungeon
load that up
here,
for my wife.
I can't remember the keybinds to get the overlay to come up over the game.
It's
tab Q.
Tab Q.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, once I get in the dungeon entrance and it's like safe without us
Hold on,
moving, I can kind of show you what it is on screen. Mischief.
All right.
I'm low on
Oh
fuel.
no, I'm low on fuel.
Remember that these dungeons are gonna be scaled for 4 people, so it's gonna be a little.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for us. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't want them to lead.
Yeah.
You know.
The Titanic sub. We did not talk about the Titanic. So if you look at mine, Mischief, my stream, at some point it'll catch up. So what's your wife playing?
Looking.
Sorcerer?
Sorcerer, yep.
So yeah, you can like pick your class. Then it kind of has like established builds and
Your
then
camera's
secondary.
in the way.
Oh, is it? Damn me.
Yeah, your face cam's top left.
Move over here for a second. Oh my god, it doesn't show it on stream
No, it doesn't.
because it's an overlay.
You would have to do display capture.
Yeah, display
Switch to
capture.
display capture so we can see all your hacks, man.
My hacks. My hacks. It's not a hack. It's just a tool.
I know.
Property. Shit. How do I?
In OBS.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember.
You never had a scene for display capture?
Oh, I do. It's my chatting or my PC share, but it's on a different screen. I just have to change the screen. To this one? Nope, wrong one. This one. There it is. There it is. So yeah, if you see it, so this is the sorcerer. It has kind of like the primaries, the S and A's, and then it has like secondaries. And then when you go into it, like if you want to do Blizzard Hellstorm, it gives you the like enchantments that best suit the build, kind of what tree layout is. It gives you stat priorities for your weapons and everything. So like on a one-handed, you want vulnerable damage, then crit damage, main stat damage. And then it gives you like what aspects fit what. So like it's a pretty powerful tool for being a very simple tool, you know?
Doug, Skag is totally hacking.
Uberly hacks with the what to
Those are ARPG hacks right there.
No, come on.
And the whole 9.
You know what? The only thing it takes away is you can't tell me if someone doesn't have this, they're not Googling and going to like what WoW Builder or one of the other sites that does this, and like it's the same thing. It just consolidates it on screen so I don't have to alt tab when I'm trying to like change my stuff, right? It's just an advantage thing. It has nothing to do.
It's as bad as reading the manual.
It's the manual.
Right? When he buys IKEA furniture, I bet
But
he reads
here's the thing. I
directions.
could pull up my build, like the barbarian builds, and like mine doesn't match it perfectly. We've talked about this before, Mischief. Like those guides are great, but like they're not going to fit your play style perfectly, and you can still experiment and have something that's really close to that based on your play style and your enjoyment of the game. You know?
True. I mean, that's pretty much
because
what I did,
like
is
there
I-
are very few like whirlwind builds that would put stats into some of the bleeding stuff that I'm running.
I mean, I took the same like hotkeys skills that Booty was using for his first hardcore rogue,
Right.
and then just kind of did my own version of it, you know, because I didn't actually look at his build. I was like, oh, he's using those abilities,
And then you
I
built
watched
around it.
his character in action, and I was like, ooh, that looks like a fun playstyle.
Right.
And then I like, you know, took that as like my like structure, and then I filled in all the other blanks myself. Though I didn't
Right.
like use his in-depth like how to become the best death trap rogue on the planet guide.
Right,
You know what I
that's-
mean? I just
That's what I'm saying. Like
You know,
these guides are like
yeah.
super useful, but at the end of the day, like you still have to deliver on the like performance of that And like, if you followed exactly, you can't be mad if you don't have the skill rotation down, or
Well, that, and you have to adapt because the RNG is not gonna just hand you what the build, like the build guide is telling you what.
oh yeah, like this
the
is best in slot gear.
Yeah, and you know how many pieces of gear you have to loot before you finally like.
Yeah,
get
like
that
what? There's
best in
been
slot
2 or
gear.
3 people that have found the best in slot helm, which is the best in slot helm for literally everyone in the game.
Yeah.
It's that
Oh yeah.
the
yeah,
+4 all skills helm.
But I think like only one's dropped, or like
Only
like,
one that we've
person's-
heard of. The odds are that
Yeah.
like more than one person has it. They just don't like talk about it stream or anything like that. But
Yeah.
like you're still talking about a ultra rare thing.
Well, you don't. I don't think you enter the loot pool until like 97, 98.
Yeah.
Anyhow, to get it. So.
Oh, I hit a trap. Damn it. Yeah.
Okay. That was for the mission. Now we need to slay one more watchman. I'm not sure what
Don't have enough fuel.
aspect we get for doing this,
I
but
was
I've
gonna
already
say, did you
completed
not-
this dungeon.
Yeah. Did you not look before or ask? We didn't ask them before we started.
I needed to come in here for that mission. But we could, I mean, we could keep doing the dungeon, or we can bail
I mean,
out
we're
now.
already in here. It's not.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't hurt to do it, right? It works towards renown aspects and like everything else, even if it's not.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of a risk for us to redo shit like this, because we're not gonna like really get a benefit from it.
Oh yeah, the risk
other than
reward is
XP.
definitely skewed away from us.
Yeah,
but
way low. Yeah, but help the boys out. Why not?
beneficial of advancing the party though, like I mean, yeah, like it's not ideal for like overall progression, but at the same
It's just
time,
it's the risk reward for these dungeons is like a lot of risk, little bit of reward.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? Even if you haven't done them, unless it's like an aspect you need.
yeah, like
Like a
ideally you
crucial
want it to
aspect.
have an aspect you need, be part of the
Yeah.
world tree, and be one that you haven't done.
I
Like
mean,
you want the like holy trinity for like risk reward, right?
yeah.
Oh god, a freeze wall. Hate those. Legitimately the worst things in the game. Wait, that's different. Did they add a new animation to those freeze walls? The like
No,
arrows
I think that's Nemesis. That's
Oh, is
doing
it?
those like cone-shaped things. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out. We got a pretty serious elite here.
Yeah, this guy.
Not ready yet.
I didn't mean to hit the stone, but another thing that like risk reward.
Oh, I guess there was more mission shit down here.
You almost left too early.
Not ready yet.
Yep.
I may have done this mission, honestly. Like, I don't have anything here. Yeah, I may have done it like when we did this the first time, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Why I still have this, or I'm not sure.
It's probably because it's something you picked up in that town, right? So like if you hadn't been to the town, but we did this dungeon because of an aspect or whatever, but I already had the mission because I explored. It's probably that situation.
So it must be an important aspect then, because if we did it, because we were only doing shit that actually had like importance to it, right?
Yeah, it could have been a barb or
doing the Whispering Tree, like we were doing dungeons for that too, though.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, like, after my last death, I think we put way less emphasis on the Whispering Tree, though. Oh, shit. Plus, you got to think, like, we played a lot with the Druid. The Druid could have needed this, or it could have been, like, one of our specific skills. Hard to tell.
True. Yeah.
Like, that's the thing, like, we can't see. That is, like, one down. Oh, God. Nope. Big nope. Fuck you. Get out of the... That's one thing where, like, I wish it showed what the reward was for dungeons that you completed in some way for when you're in a party like this, right?
Yeah, just leave it like a check mark next to it in the description.
Oh, yeah, like,
just to, like, let us know that we've already had it done.
Like, it shows the aspect with the green check mark.
Someone's got poison or bleed. I think it's bleeds. Fucking slicers.
That is another one I've seen a lot about. Like, give us a debuff bar. Like, let me know if, like, the enemy's stacking something on me, right?
Yeah. Without just having to, like, notice that you're about to die.
Yeah. That would be really nice. Not an unheard of or unpopular mechanic in this space. What's going on in chat? I'm trying to like, I'm sorry chat. It's a bad Skag chat day. Now that like I've started hardcoring.
Nice. Oh, wait.
What are you guys talking about?
Falling behind.
Invasive
right,
lionfish. Yeah, that's what we talked about.
Uh-oh.
We did not talk about the Titanic sub. That thing was donezo as soon as it went missing. With what they found and everything else. That
he's alive. All right.
Sorry, kids made a mess. I had to go run and hide in the corner.
No, it's fine. I mean, I was like, oh,
old.
shit.
Very old.
Yeah. Hey, portal to town is your friend. You never know when, like, the dungeons is going to spawn some random bullshit on you and murder your character.
That or like the very, very, like the only corner I would trust in a dungeon in this game is the like entrance. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
but yeah, like
if I was clearing the dungeon solo, I maybe would like trust certain areas, but with a big group like this, you never know, man, like what the spawn rates are. Like, do everybody get their own? I don't know. You just don't know.
Yeah, but it's like every dungeon has a good so many feet of like when you enter nothing happens.
Yeah, that too.
Unless you're a nightmare and it has something like the rock or the the lightning
but if it's
bolt.
like, oh shit, I got a step away moment, just teleport back down.
I must wait.
because then you can just come right back to where you were in the dungeon, and then you know for 100% sure that you're not gonna
Die
get
while you're
killed.
AFK. You might die when you port
Yeah.
back because we don't know what happens
Yeah.
there. But risk reward.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't ignoring chat every day? I mean, yes, especially when Skagg's doing multiplayer. I try not to, and like I'm trying to get way better at that, but like
I can't lift more.
I don't even know that it's like the multiplayer necessarily right now as much as the fact that it's hardcore.
Well, that and they're not really being nice to you either, you know.
I mean, they weren't necessarily being mean.
No.
Doug was really just catching Blue up on like the just chatting section for today.
Oh, I just looked over and saw like hacks and cheater and all.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, because I showed the mobile Linux thing and like you turned it into a thing that it's not, but you know, that's okay. That I think you kind of started that, if we're going to be honest with ourselves.
Well, hey man, you're the one that exposed yourself by showing your cheat menu on screen.
Again,
you know?
it's not a cheat. Oh my god, I hate the fucking Den Mother fight so bad.
Well,
Oh lord, I didn't realize this had a big boss at the end.
All dungeons do.
No,
not
no,
all
there's
of 'em.
some clear all dungeons. Oh my god, man!
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
She'll pop up. There she is. Oh, fuck you.
Nope, not gonna
Stunned.
play with her.
Stunned.
You bitch.
Oh, it's Skag. Where'd she go?
Pop up. There she is.
Oh, she's
right
back.
on me. Yep. She really likes me. That's fair.
A lot tankier when it's fucking 4 people.
Yeah, I know. That's definite downside to this situation, but it's not terrible per se, right?
She almost dead.
Yeah. We should get her on this like iteration.
All right, that was a little scary.
Ooh,
Just
that
a
was
little.
good. That was scary, but good.
It's terrible.
Boss fights are a little more exciting when your life's on the line, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure,
I
yeah.
mean, you know, I never like Den Mother is one of the ones that like we've had problems early on with that one. Foxy, not Foxy. How are you now? Hope you're having a good one. Who's this? And why are they saying hi to me? Bluel? That's rude. We have a more welcoming community than that, even if it wasn't Foxy. Could say hi and be welcoming.
Gosh.
Oh,
Gosh.
now I'm gonna get yelled at by Bluel. I did say
What,
hi
for
back.
Napoleon Dynamite impersonations.
No, for taking something Bluel did out of context in a negative manner.
Oh. Gotcha.
I did have a life before Foxy existed. I think, you know, that's fair. We've all had pre-current tags lives, right? I once existed as Ich bin ein Herjar. I didn't know either. I mean, none of us knew. Is this Foxy's first time on YouTube? Well, appreciate you stopping by, always. I didn't get anything great out of that dungeon, honestly.
Neither did I.
Just looking through it, you know.
Yeah, I didn't get anything real particularly great out of that dungeon either.
What's better? Defensive skills or this necklace might be good.
There's a hell. What is it? The Whispering Tree dungeon.
Oh, Nem.
What up?
Your category is mech.
You are not meching.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. All right. I gotta go back to turn in this quest and then.
Yeah, you?
So what's the plan? Are we gonna just keep doing, trying just get renowned
I mean,
in Fractured Peaks?
Like, I think, yeah, because all three of you could really use the, like, renowned. And not to mention, like, the Altar of Lilith does give you,
Yeah,
like,
it makes you stronger.
Yeah, it makes you stronger. So, like,
little increases, but yeah.
I don't necessarily need it in Fractured Peaks, but it has a huge benefit for everyone in the group. So, like, it's worth going through and scooping up a bunch of those.
Well, I'm down.
World event just popped up.
Dude, not for us.
I'm just along for the adventure.
I mean,
In the
Gathering-
Tri-Steps, the Gathering Legions.
yeah, but you want to go running the Gathering Legion at level 10 hardcore?
I mean,
What if nobody? But it's hardcore, right?
yeah, you're right.
We might
right.
we might be the only people that show up to the event or something. You know
And-
what I mean?
And
Go big or go
Gathering
home.
Legions doesn't scale down under, what, 50?
No, it's I mean it's showing at my level. I think it's
30?
what level does it tell you?
Yeah, it's saying level
Mine's at-
10 for me.
Yeah, mine says level 10 plus.
All right, so the lowest is 10 then, because Brandon's 9. So if Brando wasn't, if it scaled to your level, then it'd say 9 plus or something, right?
Still
Instead of 10.
super sketch.
Yeah, no, I know. We could do some Lobby Grim Favors and then pick up Lilith statues.
Yeah, there we can do that.
All right, my map. Did I close it?
Become quite the hoarder. Oh my god, someone subbed. Hello. Hey, my thing worked. I haven't customized those yet. I need to. I know I need to. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I subbed
Foxy.
to your YouTube and your Kick while I was at it.
Yeah, those are both things. Next week, my YouTube days will probably be dual stream Kicks. I think I'm going down that route. That way you guys have the option for the best viewing experience for you. I think that's just the gentlemanly thing to do.
I think he's possessed.
I already forgot it was Foxy. Well, I didn't see the name. So the thing is, like, on YouTube, I don't have, like, a event tracker anywhere. Like, so I can have my, like, event tracker for Twitch, and it tells me what the last event was. This doesn't have it. I said before I typed in my first chat, that was really delayed. Well, I want to blame YouTube, but I honestly think that might be more of a Stream Elements issue, because Stream Elements has always had that issue, right? There's absolutely nothing new for Stream Elements. Where did you guys go? I'm in here in town, like selling stuff and BSing. It's ringing off. I think it's YouTube. You probably have to keep checking, and you can't check too often. I would imagine that YouTube has a deal with stream elements in some fashion. Because then you're talking about, like, bigger... Are we going into Cutthroat Escape? What is that dungeon? It's just a mission dungeon, right?
Yeah. It's a side mission.
Okay, well... Not important, I guess. Not really. Yeah. It's not a listed API, and Google doesn't usually make secret ones. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how a lot of that stuff works, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what did someone do? Why am I so slow right now?
You just used to your main. That's why.
I mean, I guess maybe, but I feel like I was slower than like even normal. You know? I don't know. Like, you know, like how some of the freezes that happen to you like build up until you freeze? It felt like that almost. Don't know if that's the case. Is there a legit reason for them having it that way? I can show you it sometimes. It's just a massive list of every action you can do via code. Yes, I guess. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I've never built a platform of any type. Nor do I even do like coding, so I wouldn't even know what I was looking at if I was looking at stuff about that. Honestly. Fucking pole arms, man. Like, I've tried pole arms so much. They're just not... too slow. Mischief runned off.
Yeah.
I think they were all looking at gear. So
I'm just getting these area discoveries because they're worth renown as well too.
Yep.
You know, so
absolutely.
just clearing the map. I don't have my cheat map up though on the other screen for the.
I just marked
though.
the closest shrine to us.
All right. Do you have all of them in this area?
Uh-huh.
In Fractured Peaks? Oh, okay.
All of them that aren't in strongholds. Because that's a real world problem, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm down to do strongholds. But then again, this is like my world right now.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I will be the one getting credit for it.
Yep. Yeah, you would. And I don't like doing stuff that only benefits you, so.
True.
But it is a risk,
True.
right? They are riskier than like
And back.
standard stuff we're doing. I mean, I don't know. At some point, strongholds are definitely going to be worth it, but I don't know when that switch hits, right? I don't know what that is level-wise, or even like year-wise or whatever.
Might as well grab the mission while it's down.
Oh, there's a loot goblin. Treasure goblin. I'm sorry. Name brand association. This is the off-brand loot goblin. Treasure.
And my minion army's got him trapped.
I mean, that's good. That's the goal. Like having him run around is a pain in the ass. Yeah, the thing's right here. Yep, there it is. Altar. You guys looking at gear while there's a horde of bats right behind you? Like,
No, I'm not. I'm in the
I
town.
think it was Brando.
I'm on
but
my way.
yeah,
It was me too.
do you have this altar? At least come back towards the altar. This is a bigger open like space off the path.
I got it now.
And then I threw a marker on the next closest one after that.
Well, let's explore this zone here where my blue pin is, so we get the credit. Little heart.
Yeah, I mean, you can pick the path that looks like it gives you the most zones or whatever. I'll just drop pins on like closest altars. And we can work on like both zone and I'll defer to your judgment on pathing. It's just that way, you know, you have my pin to show you the altars without having to like tab or bring up one of the world maps or whatever.
Yeah, which is excellent.
The super cheats, the using interactive maps offline or out of game, you know. The other
But
hacks.
If I have you do that, then I'm
Then
technically
you're not cheating anymore. Yeah, it's just me again.
I must wait.
Yep.
That's exploiting
Exactly.
exploiting
you're already
crowdsourcing
cheating anyways,
information.
like you already got your hands dirty.
Right,
so
yeah,
it's
it's not like you don't have a different map than the one I use
Yeah,
that
no,
you use sometimes on other places.
Exactly. So, you know,
Your holier than thou argument is falling apart before our very eyes, really. Should have looked at chat there. Look back down and I was at half health. But see, like, even then, like, right now,
Imagine
there's
chat
no,
when
like,
you're on a
proof that I'm
hardcore
cheating to
playthrough.
find these altars, because I already have them. I'm just pulling them off the map that's, like, right in front of me in the game, because I've put in the legwork to get them, you know?
alright. I mean, I'll give you that.
In that specific case, I still have the meta thing, but...
I'm not ready yet.
That would be really cool if that app did have a interactive map inlaid on it to it too. That would almost be too much maybe though. Oh my god, I keep getting sucked in like one enemy at a time into these groups that are like taking me the opposite direction of where you guys are going. It's a problem. I'm coming. I fixed it.
I got the 3rd tier of reward for renown, so we could still keep hunting for shit though, obviously.
Well, yeah, the other two probably don't even have... They might have tier 1 by now. I don't know about tier 2. But...
Yeah, I just got tier 1.
By doing altars, it should basically get them to tier 2. Altars and land should get you tier 2.
Hold on, Brando's off.
There's one there.
One. Okay. I think there's like a little spot over here up on the right.
Yeah.
That we can. I think there's.
YouTube is a better, simple
they
report
tuck
query
these,
system.
Like, tiny little like zones that are
Tell
just like
you off
10
of
square
using
feet of
it
space.
too much.
You know what I mean? And like edges of the maps and stuff like that. See, it's just like one little like blurb back here, and it's a little area.
Oh,
The Silent House.
Silent Hill.
Yeah, maybe.
Not ready yet.
This is clearly where Cow Dungeon is.
The Silent House.
I don't think it is. There's people that have speculated that they think they know where Cow Dungeon is.
Oh, well,
must wait.
yeah.
What do you have to do?
I don't know.
You have to
Maybe.
provoke. E. Have you used these at all before?
Taunt.
Yeah,
or-
taunt.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Betray you. They shall soon serve.
They give you the little clue, and then you have to yell or pray or something, and it gives you a little
And
buff.
it gives you an This was an unstoppable buff, though.
Mhm.
That's a pretty good buff.
Perfect buff to start this
I
this
must wait.
activity with.
I'm unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Don't stop believing.
Hold on to that feeling.
Skag will always be spinning.
I mean, look, if it's an option, sometimes, you know, I'm not angry enough to be spinning, but if something's ground my gears in just the right way, I'm spinning.
So we could like just even change the whole song altogether, right? And be like, don't stop spinning.
I wish I,
That's a beggar.
I wish I could. Need better rage production facilities.
Yeah, like, you gotta hold on to the rage till the end. Don't
You want to know what my secret really was?
spinning.
I'm always angry. It melted.
I can't lift more.
Oh, I'm full on loot. I have to go back to town.
Ooh, I got a weapon.
Oh
A
yeah?
weapon.
Fancy
I got a
shiny new
weapon.
thing?
It is fancy. I just don't know if I have this aspect already.
Whirlwinds! I found.
Oh, nice.
Spin to win.
I got my tornadoes now. Oh man. My world has just changed, turned upside down.
Yeah, I have to go back to town.
Yeah, I should do that too.
Yeah,
I gotta
just went
upgrade
for the
my
hell
I gotta upgrade my potions.
I don't have any fucking skulls? God, that's annoying.
Did do be raw. The gem grind is rough over here in the hardcore.
It's like super annoying. Hmm. This needs to go into the chest. Look at that. Such a hoarder now. Like the gear hoarding in hardcore, whole new level.
Yeah, it can be pretty bad. But then I remembered that, like, if we hoard too much, we're not gonna have materials to survive the end game either. So you kind of have to, like,
Well, right now I've been
balance shit
selling a
out.
lot to expand my chest. And then even with that, like, kind of idea of like, well, you need stuff for in-game, like materials. Like everything you hoard, at some point you start getting like more specific on what you need for like certain levels and progressions. So you can start like slimming down your gear later on at any point to move that direction, right?
Usually.
So it's like right now materials isn't a huge issue because I'm not like trying to build or like modify gear a whole lot. Just because like I'm not there, but you know what I've noticed? Coming up on my second hour, I haven't taken a break yet, chat. Like, not that I'm bound by any form of like ads or whatnot, because I don't know how ads work in this live space at all over here on YouTube. But yeah, I'm not restricted to like breaks at certain times, but I still do need to take breaks for stretching, and I need a new drink, bathroom, and all of that. Which have thought it out better. Their chat is based on a ancient system written 34 years ago with a web
I should try and re-roll.
web fronted.
Ooh, actually,
YouTube was page that refreshes every second.
try and re-roll
so like
the,
Twitch's chat
on the
does a
Twisted
lot of
Blade
like
increase
really
on my
interesting
gloves,
things that
and
people
then
don't actually notice, and I
if
didn't
I can get that
notice
to
it
2 and then
until
upgrade that to
I
legendary,
watched
I'll actually
a chat
pull
on
off
Kick, and when I say a chat, I mean a chat like
Glove department.
XQC size, but like Twitch's chat has like a stutter
Takes
in it,
3
and if
veiled
a chat
crystals.
is like really
Cool.
really moving
Oh,
in
time to get
Twitch,
lucky.
it looks jumpy, like it comes in bursts,
Critical
right?
strike chance.
And they've done this like slowdown system like that, whereas Kick, it just
One more try.
scrolls so fast you can't catch anything. So on Twitch, your chat, when it's that big, gives you a hey, here's, and you're able to pick out 1 or 2 lines, and then it jumps to the next section and jumps to the next section. On Kick, it just scrolls so fast you'll never be able to pick anything out. Which has thought it out. Yeah, the web front end slowdown thing is really clever. It's a lot bigger than anyone has mentioned on any level. It's just enough time to read it. Yeah. So like they have so many more systems and everything on that front end in their chat. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Like such a small little change makes such a big difference to viewer experience. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Well, you're welcome, Doug. You're welcome. But like, I mean, once you see it, you can tell. You know, it's there. It is the smallest little detail that greatly enhances viewer experience. And at the end of the day, in the whole battle of the platforms and everything we've talked about in that world, the little things like that are going to make big differences at the very end. That's just like saying on here with YouTube and their delay, even on ultra low latency, their delay feed here on YouTube decreases that viewer experience to a certain degree, and that will make a big difference in the space. I say that Kick hurts YouTube way more than it hurts Twitch, specifically in the live space though. In the live space, I think more people are going to move YouTube to Kick than Twitch to Kick. Even though it doesn't seem like that, and it's really hard to track analytics like that because of how hard it is to find live analytics for YouTube. But I don't know. I think YouTube Live suffers more in the wake of Kick than Twitch does. Don't get me wrong, Twitch is going to lose a huge market share. Like, this thing's going to level out and it's going to play out the way it does, but like, YouTube is not as well established in the live space as Twitch is. So as far as like platform survivability and format, YouTube is more at risk in the live space than Twitch is right now. Maybe it's a hot take, maybe it's not. I don't know.
What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about how I think that YouTube live services are going to suffer in the wake of Kick far more than Twitch will. It's just Twitch has a better viewing experience because of really small details than Kick does right now, even though like Kick has better creator options. But Kick is a better viewer experience than YouTube, and YouTube isn't as well established in live as Twitch. So I think YouTube Live suffers as a service more than Twitch does in the battle of like Kick, Twitch, YouTube.
That's fair.
I don't think it's a hot take, but it might be. I'm also gonna take a break real quick and get another drink.
It's 2023. Everything's a hot take.
Yeah, like if you have one opinion that's different than one other person, everyone loses their mind. That kind of started because of we were talking about a feature that Twitch has for their chat that Kick doesn't. That is really, really small, really hard to notice, but makes a massive difference. And it's the way they slow scroll their chat. So chat can really get rolling still, but they basically update chat in little chunks. So they jump and then like basically scroll real fast and jump to a new section so that it pauses in certain areas of chat long enough for you like to get a 1-line, 2-line read in. Whereas Kick doesn't have that. It's a constant scroll. And if a chat is that big, you'll just never be able to read anything. It's like the smallest feature in the world, but like it's a massive difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Bathroom, drink, all that stuff.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna do the same.
Chat. Burp. He's really getting in there. I have no words. yeah, that was a thing that happened and that we saw is about the best I can do with that. I swear. Like, there's something within, like, Kelvin's, I guess, I'm gonna call it programming, because, you know, he's a bot. AI, whatever. But there's something in his programming, like, you tell him, hey, go pick up logs and fill the holder, and to him that means get 6 logs. I have 2 holders, it should be 12 logs, but it's not. For Kelvin, it means go get 6 logs because that's a holder worth of logs. Go around, dude. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna leave him. Bubby, I don't need it to get hard. It just starts hard for me, you know? No more Virginia tea? I'm trying to make a lifelong friend out of Virginia, okay? We're trying to... He pointed this way at something, right? She points at things. See what you did there. See what you did there. And, that's not okay. I thought we were friends. Oh, no. Oh, shit! What? Oh, God! Oh, God! I don't think I'm gonna survive the fall. Can I make it to the marker? Make it to the marker? I'm going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Oh. No, run that way. Need to go that way. Right. Over there. Nope. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, this is not looking great. It's not ideal. I found a canyon. That's not good. It's kind of how I live my life, honestly. Slow, hungry, poorly performing. These are all characteristics of Skag. Welcome in.
Echoes of Skag.
It brings out my inner skagginess, I guess.
Carrying your car battery, yeah, just a naked, sweaty man in the woods, starving to death, holding a car battery at night. That's like the epitome of Skag gaming.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Now they really know what they're getting into, I guess, you know?
Welcome to Skag's channel.
Do any of us?
And look, they say if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. So I've decided to love my job evicting everyone off the island. That's the choice that I've made to have a happy space.
Kind of honored. What weird things you're honored about. Right, first things first, what can you see?
You see me?
Is there any damage to the thruster?
You see me? Alright, I'll stop mucking about. God. Never take a minute to... Where did Mischief run off to? Oh, there he is. Working on gems and stuff.
Yep.
Yeep.
Trying to.
Yeah, I don't really have, like, a big enough stack of anything to actually start moving into, like, the better gems. Ugh. gym grind is harder here. Which is like counterintuitive and disappointing, but it's probably also because we're not doing as much of the harder content. So like,
Not yet, anyways.
yeah. Did we actually get that altar? I don't think we did.
No, I gotta go back. I needed to come back to
Yeah, I had a lot of stuff too.
get some shit sorted.
I'm gonna like work my way to it so when the other guys get back, they can kind of hop to me.
I'm back
Well,
as well.
I can teleport back to the spot
That we were,
pretty much
yeah,
at.
but we're right around the corner from the like altar, so I was just gonna make it so that you guys could jump straight to it. But, you know, either way. So I got tornadoes now, and I'm really excited about it. Tornado.
Skagnado.
Dude, I
I'm
love
back.
my Dust Devils.
I'm not ready yet.
Skagnados.
And then, like, once I get my, like, when berserking, you do the fire damage thing. Oh, those two things are amazing. I love having them. The next one's actually in the last zone we were in, but there's one here and one here, so they're like right next to each other. But
Then what's up here? There's something up here that we can clear. Get some points for.
yeah, I'm not getting attacked. I can check the map right now. Stronghold.
Is it a stronghold?
Yeah, you can get the discovery on the map without triggering it though. But yeah, that's a stronghold.
I mean,
I don't like the way that sounds.
probably. We should probably. No, that's not a strong. This isn't a stronghold.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, okay. I was heading the wrong direction.
Yeah, don't trust the guy that has the whole map
My
unlocked.
bad.
Why would he have accurate information?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Are you saying you want to do this?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Even for these parts.
This is how I die.
Could be. Just stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
This could be how all of us die. Nemesis, watch your health.
Dumb ways to die.
We just
Follow
we just
initiative to
clear these
dumb,
out
dumb
little by
shit.
little.
Don't trust your Sherpa.
I mean,
Doesn't
look,
have a
if
sense of
Sherpas
it.
were foolproof ways to the tops of things, then there'd be no dead bodies on Everest, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, frozen. Shit. So you basically admitting that you're actively trying to kill us. Got it.
All I'm saying, if you want to get to the top, this
frozen.
is the way that we have to, you know, get there.
Right, but there's a
Right.
smart way and a dumb way to do everything, right? Yeah. Like
I
maybe
mean, waiting
I
too
don't know
long
if
is
we've
a dumb
practiced
way.
enough like K2 summits yet, or
Okay. So hold on. See, this is where Skag needs to do a little bit more research, right? Just because K2 is the second largest mountain, right? It's actually technically the hardest mountain to summit, like in that range. It's actually harder to summit than Everest, like by a long shot too, right? Like Everest, technically speaking, is a walk in the park compared to K2. You have to have a lot more technical ability to summit K2. That is definitely, you can buy your way to the top Everest. You cannot buy your way to the top K2. Like, you actually have to possess like actual like ice climbing.
Now, is it just
climbing,
because of the
mountaineering
market that
ability.
surrounds it, maybe?
No, it's literally just like it's a technically like very difficult climb.
I mean,
to get
Everest has a
past.
larger dead zone, though, doesn't it?
It's just that, yeah, but once you're in the dead zone, I mean, Mount McKinley has dead zone, for
Right,
crying
yeah.
out loud, you know. So I mean, like, it technically speaking, it's because of like there's no like 1 foot in front of the other route to get to the top of K2, right? There's like parts where you need to like physically like rock climb and ice climb to like get to the summit, you know what I mean?
see.
So it's technically it's actually a much harder mountain. That's why they made that movie about it so long ago. K2, remember? It was like 80s or 90s,
I
early
don't remember now.
90s.
Cliffhanger?
Oh, no, it was the name of the movie was actually K2.
Yeah, Cliffhanger. It was a blockbuster. Everyone knows it.
Oh my god, bro. All right, I will admit though that Sylvester Stallone actually was a pretty decent Chad and like did actually learn how to fucking like rock climb for that movie.
Well, it's like Keanu and John Wick, man.
Ability was just, well, it's like the funny thing is, right, is like rock climbing technically is like all legs and feet, right? The arms are just stabilizing to like keep, like hold your balance and location on the rock, while your feet and legs do all the actual climbing.
A lot of
right?
grip strength.
And then you see Sylvester Stallone rock climb, and he's just sitting there monkeying around, hanging on by his arms and shit. Like, bro, you must have missed a couple of days of like rock climbing classes that like covered the basics about how it's supposed to be all legs.
Look, brute force and ignorance is not a style to be scoffed about. It's a real strategy to a lot of things. I'm just saying.
But they did get a lot of things wrong. Like, why is he like free soloing this like spire and then just like shooting pitons into the freaking wall? Like, what the fuck are you doing, guys?
Safety first, man. I don't.
Yeah, but he's free climbing. He's solo free climbing. There is no safety. If you're a solo free climber, you climb the rock without protection.
Well,
at most, you're wearing a harness and taking some quick draws.
He doesn't.
And then yeah, I guess
He
a
doesn't
bolt
do
gun would
hardcore
be-
mode for his solo free climbs. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you, but solo free climbing is the hardcore mode of rock climbing, right? Like you get like one
Right,
chance.
he's dabbling. He's
once
not,
you fall, that's it. You just become another statistic.
He's not committed to hardcore mode. Yeah. But yeah, like
No.
Keanu's the one that's always impressed me about like when he started doing John Wick. And like
we don't stop fighting over there, guys. That's gonna be an endless battle. We gotta clear the top right corner. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's fine.
Go ahead. Keanu Reeves, yes, he is a very talented marksman now.
Yeah,
Yes.
like he could probably compete at a national level in free gun competition if he really wanted to. Like he could make the biggest nationals if he wanted to. Which like
But,
dedication
he's been
to
doing this shit
trade and
since what was the name of that movie? With him and why can't I remember the name of that movie now?
let's see, Keanu movies: Constantine, Bill and Ted.
No, it was when he was like undercover cop doing bank robberies with
Point Blank.
Point Blank.
The
that's it.
remake, right? Not the original.
No, the original.
Was he the original? I thought he was the remake.
He was the original.
Oh,
bro.
Okay, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Why is this guy
With
fucking running away?
with what's his name from Ghost, right? Patrick Swayze,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. He was a kid in the original. That was like before like Bill and Ted's
Right,
time,
before, I mean, it was right after we learned how to put baby in a
it was
corner.
like right around Bill and Ted. Yeah. I mean, I grew up. Point Blank was like one of my favorite movies growing up.
Yeah. Mine were like Top Gun, Passenger 57, Demolition Man.
Demolition Man was another one of mine for sure.
The original Judge Dredd.
That scene with Sylvester Stallone getting the shit tickets from the profanity fine machine or
How
whatever.
the hell
right?
do you use the 3 seashells? No one knows how to use the 3 seashells.
Yeah, what was that Rob Schneider
Yeah.
though, right? That did that like snarky laugh, and then like Sylvester Stallone like looked at him like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I mean, Schneider wasn't in the 3 seashells scene, was he?
Yeah, he was. He was the one where he like
I'm
came
getting
out and was
I'm getting
like,
Schneider
so-
confused with his
Yeah.
Dread role and his Demolition Man role, because in Dread he was the convict.
Cause restored is
Yeah, so he came out of the bathroom when he was talking to that guy that like was actually from his like time period. He was like an old man.
Yeah.
And he's like, with his supposed to be the toilet paper, you guys got these 3 seashells. And then Rob Schneider just like gets like super snarky, and he's just like, he doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Like, bro,
Schneider was a
wow.
character, man. Like, he wasn't like typecast per se, but like he kind of was, right?
Yeah, I mean, they just, whenever they needed like a snarky, like, nerd.
It's his face. He doesn't have a
slash-
choice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Gilbert Godfrey, right? Like, he just played the hand he was dealt a lot of times. You know what I
Jeremy,
mean? Like,
called out that it was Point Break way before we did, I think. I just noticed it.
well,
I know,
mean,
like, our
we're trying to do a
conversation
lot
is
at
super
once here. We're
casual,
trying
and
to,
like I should pay attention
remember
to chat better, but like, hardcore, man.
Yeah, and we're doing hardcore. So we're doing hardcore. We're trying to think of like our childhood and pay attention to chat all at the same time. It's a lot of responsibility while beating a stronghold, which is to be known as one of the harder like types of content in
Yeah,
Diablo
and like I
4
didn't
to
stick
do,
with you
and-
guys because like you didn't finish clearing this mountain that we were on.
Well,
not ready yet.
Not to be judgmental or anything, right? Like,
yeah, I know. Just it's all right. I'll solo this boss with Nemesis. You know, no big deal.
you said we had to clear the mountain. Oh no! Oh no! Go fuck yourself. Pay no attention
stunned?
to the game. I'm good just listening while working. Hey, I love my worker lurkers, man. I'm all about it. And like, I don't know if I know you from other platforms, but welcome in.
Did you just die, Nemesis?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
I got frozen and then he just like dropped the hammer or axe right on my head.
It'll happen. Breathing is like really rough in this game. But yeah, I don't know if you you found me through other platforms and you're coming over here to support. If not, any and all support is appreciated on any of the platforms. I typically do way more lives on Twitch.
Are you
but-
gonna help with this fight, Sky?
Dude, I am stuck in a struggle against a fucking super elite that's fucking vampiring the shit out of me. I mean, I can come down there, but he's probably gonna come with me. No, here's a climb point. It's fine. It's fine. I'm coming, dude. Fucking yell at me.
I didn't yell.
I mean, I was
didn't
the
yell.
one that stayed on task. You guys abandoned me. Let's not. Okay? One fight I didn't want to be in, straight into another. Look, there's a ghost hanging out here. It's the ghost.
Yeah, never mind that ghost.
Shit. That was a lot of freeze.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nemesis, if you want to, like, head to character creation, and we'll pick you up in town. I mean, that's kind of the option.
Yeah, that is. We tried to.
We've done the, like,
try to
rev,
bring Skag
res
back to
before,
life,
yeah,
and it didn't work.
Ugh.
It's the risks we take playing hardcore.
Ooh, that was intense.
Yeah, like, hardcore is a completely different way of appreciating this game. It, like, I actually just saw it. You know, I talked about him before. I can't remember his name. I think it's DM something. But, like DMD, or he's a big WoW guy and Diablo guy. Like, he has the redhead kind of like mane going on.
Oh yeah.
He just released a TikTok, I don't know, today or yesterday or recently, and he's like, I made mistakes. I started doing all these guides, and I was like, I love this game. I'm having so much fun. And I started an alt character, and I wasn't having as much fun as I was having before. And then I started a hardcore character, and at level 23, I am having more fun in this game than I have had in the past. Because this experience is so different with the stakes that are involved in doing things. It's insane. Like, even just walking around the world like we're doing, there's still, like, significant risk without doing dungeons and strongholds and stuff.
For sure. 100%.
Oh, man. See, I told you that a dumb way to die is following Nemesis around. Or Mischief around.
Oh, Jesus.
I am so surprised I didn't die during that fight.
The Sherpa.
I love how it's always my fault.
You're the sweat. You're the one that's supposed to keep us all alive and safe. I'm just saying. Here, I'm adding the healing aspects to my shouts. Teamwork makes the dream work. Gonna get Mischief. Spin. Take that, Mischief. Take that. You like that? You like that? The spin to win all over, Mischief. You take that spin and you like it.
And you, I'm not even gonna joke about it. I was gonna crack a joke, but then I was like, nah. That's
Don't you bring your blades out at me, Ricky Bobby.
no. I was gonna make a like. No wonder why you got banned. No.
Oh no! God, don't bring up the trauma, man.
I know. I didn't want to, but then you forced me.
You forced my head.
Wonder why YouTube perma banned you.
Wow.
Sorry.
I can't believe I still have no idea why that happened. Zero clarity.
It's all right. Doug Blue and I taught him how to tweet, and then it saved his whole career.
I mean,
Which
I
also must
reckon-
really aggravate you that like Twitter saved your entire content
yeah,
creation
not
career, right?
super
Because you,
happy about that, but like, they probably won't. No, they're never gonna give me a reason. As far as they're concerned, it's closed out. I mostly watch YouTube live, but I will catch you when you're on here. Yeah, I mean, so on here you can catch me Tuesdays and Fridays is when I'll be here, my dude. And then on the actual channel itself, I post a lot of like 5-minute gaming news type stuff. So if you just like gaming in general, I cover things like the Activision Blizzard merger, just, you know, whatever kind of pops for gaming news, like catches my interest as I read through tens and tens, closing in on hundreds of articles a week to figure out like what's worthy of like a 5-minute snippet. Then I have a bunch of like gaming reviews on here as well. I do run a podcast. I record it elsewhere, but I release it. The next one's coming out Monday. The topic was Kick versus Twitch versus YouTube. So if you do like just like general background noise and interesting conversations, I cover a lot of like gaming and streaming topics on the Discord or on the podcast. So many social. I don't know how to social media. I'm gonna be real honest. You know what? I appreciate supporters wherever they are.
You learned Twitter and you Twittered correctly, right? Because you achieved your goal.
My goal. I did
Yeah.
tweet this morning as well. I'm gonna try to learn how to get into the process of doing like I guess a go live notification on Twitter. I don't know what else I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I mean you might as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know what else I'm gonna do with my Twitter.
You can retweet, right? Like retweeting would be like having Diablo, like the official Diablo, liked, right?
Yeah.
And then you see them tweet about something, and then you retweet.
Oh,
it,
I opened up my
you know
chat
what I mean?
menu. I can't attack anything.
So there's that.
Well, yeah, I think I probably will like retweet some of the news stuff that I look at.
Links to your videos that you
covering.
post.
What's that?
You can tweet links to the videos you post, I believe, even too, right? Like new drops, like Angry Joe does that.
Oh, does he?
Anytime he drops a new video, he always tweets out that.
See, I'll have to think about that one with the schedule that my news was on, and I need to get back into. I just like it's been a really busy week, but like I've done almost daily uploads for like a lot of my gaming news stuff. I could tweet that, or I could just like retweet news articles that catch my attention, since like that's kind of on brand, so to speak.
Hot takes.
You have to
are always good.
Request that from Mischief Nemesis. I'm not the world leader or whatever. It's like right. Oh, there it is. It's hiding in this corner. Who's this guy? He's like, I can't even get to him. Stupid trees in the way. Kinda on you, Ando, I guess. I can't hit those guys. They're not supposed to be. I mean, he's like a elite. I don't think we're gonna be able to take him if like you're the only one that can hit him, and he can't get to us.
I can't even hit him.
So like, Mischief's marker is it's right there. Is another altar.
I'm just trying to finish up these whispers real quick so I can get one of those gift boxes.
Whisper, whisper. I have a secret.
I have 1 point left.
It's better
on the
to do
whisper thing.
proper custom tweets. Well, like I can tweet a article, right? Like I can add a comment to article or and post like the link to an article, right? Like that's a proper custom tweet that stays within that, right? Doug, maybe?
Because chances are that whatever article you're linking is already being posted by the source itself, like Dixerto or Kotaku or whatever.
Yeah, so
right?
like but if you
so
if you retweet the article, you can still add a conversation point that's unique and different or whatever to the top of it, yeah?
Damn, I can't loot that chest.
like an opinion or whatnot. I don't know. Again, I have to. Oh, automatic like YouTube tweeting. No, I wasn't planning on like making it an automated thing. I'd have to come up with something to say. Hijack replies.
Use purple to go to them. I'm like kind of off. I was like off doing my own little thing for a second.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I'm at an altar. I don't even know where you at. Jesus.
I'm down at the Tree of Whispers now.
A sub! Thank you. You probably did that a while ago, didn't you? I can't even see the name. Does that mean that's a bad camera place? You're right. This is the other thing. I haven't been going live on YouTube very long, so I'm still learning like what the ideal layout is. Put myself in this corner. Just keep putting Skaggy in the corner. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. It means the world. Love the support.
Damn, that means I have to collect all the statues again.
You lost all your progress on statues. That's accurate. Oh, this is a lot of people, Brando. I mean, they were all... It's always intimidating, because you know the, like, large mobs of, like... I want to call them bitch boys, but, like... You know what I'm saying?
Trash
yeah,
mobs.
the super trash mobs. Like... God, we're pulling so many people, Brando. This, like... I don't know if this treasure goblin's worth it with what's getting pulled.
Treasure Goblin's always worth it.
Dude, we're pulling like
What?
he's running through areas that are very like sketch.
Wait, Brando's in Overshot.
Oh, it's
I don't know who-
Nemesis.
Yeah, it's
Jeez.
Nemesis.
Now I know it's a bad idea. I'm screwed, don't you? You need to like catch up with me, Nemesis. I'm gonna turn around and do like... This goblin is like working against the whole like ability to not pull the entire map, right?
There you go. There you go.
Yay! What was the what does hijack replies mean, Doug? Just like get in the replies and start like replying to a ton of people? Are you looking at gear in the middle of the open world, Mischief? Like I swear to G's. I swear to like Skag does a lot of dumb stuff, but
I got my skill menu open too.
You're out here like trying to make me look good or something. I don't.
I'm level 40.
Bitch. Altar, yeah. This is the closest one right there.
Oh yeah, I still need the one at the blue pin.
What you get for leaving the group, really?
It was worth it though.
Did anyone die?
If that makes you feel any
I
better.
mean, I don't really care, I guess, either way. No skin off my back, right? Oh, are you doing that? Shit, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did not realize. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull this, like, massive group into the middle of this fight we started. As Skag does, you know. Point target stuff. I hate this style of fight. really hinders me. Is that guy not down yet? Shit, no one's working on him. Got it. That's why. Yeah, he's gonna... There it is. Oh, I'm seeing black stuff pop up on the map around the fight zone. I don't... You have a necromancer doing necromancy things that we don't approve of?
No, it's because it would be
It
a
does...
lot worse than that. I think that was actually enemies.
Yeah, I was just confirming. I thought that might be the case. I hoped anyway, you know.
Come on, suck it up, you big pansy. Let's go.
You are perfectly aligned with me on that issue, and I won't be talked down to like that. Okay? Just... Alright?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm sorry, what would you say? I wasn't paying attention.
You looking for that Lilith statue, Misha? It's up here.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm shocked that, like, Mischief only hears points that support his argument. I'm T to town. I don't need this shit. No, but my bags are full, so I kind of have to do it anyway. Yeah. So I actually did do that, Doug. I replied to a ING article about, and I want to do a longer video on this one, which is why I didn't do it this morning. So Blizzard Activision is actually in court right now. They started yesterday and they're back into court today. They're fighting against the FTC about the merger and monopoly system. And you guys don't know, there's a petition out there right now that people want to make Starfield a PlayStation exclusive because that fucking makes sense. Never gonna happen. And then they're using a lot of arguments about how Starfield and Redfall are an example of how Xbox is gonna start all these exclusives and they're gonna try to monopolize that way. And like I replied to it, that article, and I was like, so what, like PlayStation and Nintendo are the only ones allowed to have exclusives now? Is that kind of the sentiment that we're going with?
I guess.
Well, I mean, that's how it all plays out. That's how it reads, right? Because like, this will go into the video, but I looked it up, and of the last 7 Game of the Years, 4 were exclusive to PlayStation and 1 was exclusive to Nintendo, and 0 were exclusive to Xbox.
I mean, the games they choose are usually dog water anyways, so I'm sure it's all marketing.
I mean,
what corporation is paying out what corporation?
Sure, but that's like, how can you make the argument that Microsoft is going to monopolize through exclusives when that's the current environment? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a really hard sell, in my opinion, I guess. Actually, yeah, that looks good. Looks good for now.
Arms for the light.
I don't know. I'm just like, I'm trying to plan it out. I'll probably plan it out this weekend, just a video that like pulls more detail than my typical like 5-minute news one on that subject, because I think this like exclusive thing is just so ridiculous and stupid right now. And honestly, like, I don't necessarily agree with exclusives, but like, people are doing this whole like holier than thou act when it comes to Microsoft right now, and it's kind of annoying. When, I mean, the big one, at least Microsoft releases to PC, right?
Yes. Which is why I just don't understand how they can make something Game of the Year that released on like
maybe a half of the
that
population could play.
gets like 30 FPS. That is literally just like a I don't know. Like, I'm watching my wife play it, and I'm just like I just don't understand how people think this is a contender for a Game of the Year. Kind of just what?
I just don't understand how it
make
makes
no
like sense for a company to like cut off the market like that. And I get it, they're pushing like console sales, but there's no way that like the push for console sales makes up for the lost revenue of having all of the additional sales of being open to the market, right?
But I can't let them see me soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you. A boost of confidence.
But someone does the math.
There it is.
Someone smarter than me is out there crunching the numbers.
Everybody wins.
I'll handle it.
I can appreciate that. I never did the cheer on the guards mission on this character. Oh,
Imagine giving me crap
Thank you.
all this time. And then you don't even have that simple ass mission done.
wow. Uh-huh. Who has tier 3 renowned in
Thanks. I
Shad?
hope they don't get used to
Fracture Peaks?
Yet. Me?
You also, I guess. who has tier done in Skoskland?
Not bad.
What? Has one tier? Just one?
Two tiers in Skoskland?
Two? Hold on. All right. I guess if you have two, then you have me beaten Skaz.
I'm like 60, 70 points away from 3 up there. Uh-huh. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just spitballing, just random information, I guess. It's not really a competition though. We're just here to have fun and play games with each other. I don't,
doesn't sound like it at all.
well, no, I don't want it to like turn into that, right? Like,
Sounds like you do.
no, there's no need to look. Sometimes you pick on me, and sometimes you. It's just playful banter, but look down into the details. And give me shit about cheering for some guards. Just you know, people in glass houses, as they say. Sink ships.
Sink ships.
Sink
Yep.
ships.
They sink ships. Even though we all know that's a lie, as a former bomb technician, the truth of the matter is bubbles sink ships. That is the true.
Wait, so that nerdy guy that wears the super thick glasses on Trailer Park
okay,
Boys sinks ships?
Well, that's not. No, I said glass houses.
Oh, okay.
People in glass houses sink ships. That's.
No, you said something about bubbles.
Oh, is that guy's name? I didn't know that. But yeah, no, bubbles sink ships. I don't know if you know how the science of that works, but very technical. But yeah, it's typically not the explosives in wartime munitions that sink the ship. It's typically bubbles.
Okay, I'm almost ready.
Oh yeah, like I'm already out there killing stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just because you're so awesome.
Well, no,
You
I
know.
just I was letting you know, like, If you want to purple port to me, I'm almost to the next altar. I mean, and if you're not done yet, you can wait. I'll make my way to the next altar and then we can save some time on travel and everything.
Making my way downtown.
Making my way in the world today takes everything I got. Living through all this stuff requires me to spin a lot. Where all the red ghosts go to die. Barbarian rages by my side. Okay. Nailed it.
That was good. Good to see you like actually doing something to contribute to the group here. You're like a bard, a spinning bard, you know?
Mm-hmm. Now you gonna grab the altar before you run off, or?
It's already gray, so I guess I've got this one already.
Okay. I just, wanted to make sure. Don't want to waste my time. That is the next closest one over yonder way.
There's an event, Tia.
Yeah, Vince. If only I could do the bard song of healing for Nemesis. Nemesis, are you taking your potions? How much gear did you save up? Standard questions. I keep forgetting to take my potions. I actually need to remember to do that also. For the XP game.
You're supposed to stay on the pad.
Look, it's hard for me to, like, no one wanted to come play with me. Do you know how hard it is to contribute to a fight when no one wants to play with me, Mischief? Everyone just wants to hide out in the corners and lob fucking softballs at me.
To him, so now he's paying attention to chat, not us.
God, I wasn't even like paying attention to chat. I was actually talking to Nemesis about strategery in leveling up and using consumables to make sure he's getting the 5% XP bonus. Your rude ass. I actually don't have any consumables, so like, there's that. And then I asked Nemesis if he was properly stacking gear for eventualities of death. But you know, me being a team player and talk about strategy, that's just me ignoring you guys and dealing with chat, right? Me trying to like strategize. I've been muted this whole fucking time. Damn it. I'm over here like yelling at you guys like, no, don't fucking talk to me then. Like, I don't give a shit.
Hopefully your chat could at least hear all your shit talking banter.
No, they could.
We
oh yeah, for
couldn't.
sure.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they heard everything. I was sitting there talking about like, Nemesis, have you been using your consumables to make sure you're getting the 5 XP bonus? And like, I was trying to strategize and like asking Nemesis if he's been doing like proper gear stack up for death.
Yeah, I love how Doug was just as confused because he's like, what do you mean Skaggs dealing with chat? Like he never pays attention.
No, it's not. That's the, I mean, at that exact time, I wasn't like talking to chat per se, but like that's what the confusion was. Not that I never listened to chat. Look, this gets out of control sometimes. And
no,
like,
I don't have any
you know
consumables.
what? It hurts my feelings, chat. It does. It hurts my feelings that you guys think I never listen to you when, like, you know what? I do. I pay attention. Raffle. That's where we're going? That's what we're going with? Raffle? Raffle Mao?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a roll on the floor laughing kind of moment.
Raffle Mao?
Raffle
Mao. Do you have this one, Mischief? The altar? Oh, it's up there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's down here.
No, I got it.
Opponent of that noob with the uber league hacks with the what the for the what omega hacks. That's some old school World of Warcraft stuff, man, right there. Well, I guess it's just internet meme, but the World of Warcraft like animation for it was the best. Thank you for referencing the dumb voices or dumb video. Oh, do you not like that video, or do you think it's a like absolute internet classic? Come on.
It's a great video.
It's a great video. Like, so when I was like stupid heavy into World of War, there's an altar right here if you guys don't have it. That one and every time I Warcraft were like some of my favorites, but there were a ton of them for a while there. It's classic. I used to play WoW, like Ponage Like Us by, oh, who's that guy? Nims. Nims had some jams as far as like World of Warcraft spoof music. See, this is okay. So this area right here has a secret quest. Are you looking at it right now, Mischief?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
The
I gotta
poem
read this.
it makes no sense. It's like in barren winter, a spring of like hope, or I don't know. I don't have it on this character, but I looked at it for a while on my other one, and I was just like, it says patience brings you something, and I stood here for 45 minutes doing nothing.
Sorry.
And nothing happened.
I appreciate that. Farewell.
Oh, maybe it's an emote?
Well done.
You're emoting it. Maybe.
I need help.
What emote would relate to patience?
I apologize.
I don't know.
There are so many ways I could kill you.
Yeah, I mean,
running through the
threatening
emotes.
the spring water probably isn't the one.
Well, you know. Oh, wait. Check this out.
Can you meditate or sit down or?
Oh.
Wait.
Yes.
You got it?
Yeah, I figured
What
it
was
out.
it? Wait.
It was wait.
Wow.
You had to actually add it onto the emote wheel.
Physically waiting does nothing, but saying the word wait. That's all you need.
Well, I'm glad I finally figured that one out, because
there's another one.
I have never figured that one out yet.
Don't go any further.
Oh, that's good. I mean, now I know how to do it on my main character, and if I pick up that quest on this character, I know how to do it. Where you headed, Misha?
Just exploring the
okay.
undiscovered
areas.
there's
A lot of.
I gotta collect anima for this one, for a quest.
Oh, there's a quest up here. I didn't. Yeah, I don't have anything showing up here, but
I gotta gather spirit anima from the undead.
Those guys, those squirrely guys.
Me too.
Oh well, if it's both of you, I guess. Guess I can help out, even though it's not self-serving and I don't care about it. Mischief,
I invited this Skag
Are you
guy
serious?
to our friggin' hardcore playthrough.
It was a joke, and I think you know it. Like, I help everyone I can, which isn't a lot because I'm an extremely average game player. But that's not the point. The point is, I am willing to help all of my friends, you know?
Yeah, but, you know, like, you don't have to be a negative Nancy and a Debbie Downer, like, all at the same time.
Joke!
I know, but
No, I'm just not allowed to have, like, lighthearted fun at all? I got it. No, that's fine.
No, you're not.
Oh, that's...
No, it's hard.
Zero
this
fun,
is,
sir.
This is hardcore. This
Oh
is a
my
zero
god,
fun
I
mode,
still have to
okay?
be entertaining to a certain degree. Like,
Cool. Thank you. Sure. We'll just keep it on that and go from there. Hey, thanks you. I appreciate that.
is that your AC guy?
Sorry. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mute.
Oh
My bad.
man, there's a lot of people up here. Oh fuck. It's not safe right now, guys.
Yeah, this is a stronghold.
No, this is I think stand your ground.
Oh no, yeah, standard mission, yeah.
Stand your ground of it. I don't know what like level it is though. Damage, fuck. It says it's level 35 for me, so it's my level. I don't know if it's a higher level than any of you guys.
Yeah, level 14, 15 for me.
Level 8.
Okay, then it's scaled, so. Are we standing our ground? Last time we tried to do something akin to standing our ground. Well, we don't have to talk about that, do we? Ownage like us. Ownage like us. He now like all those.
Well, I'm now thinking I have to go close all my windows and stuff now. Because you know.
Now you have the AC.
Don't want to be chilling the outside.
Look, we've talked about this. You don't have to keep rubbing it in my face, dude. Like,
hey, look. I never thought I'd ever reach a point in my life where we had like
good AC,
friggin' forced AC, you know, like central AC. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Well, to be fair,
we were one of the lucky few to actually have window units.
There was,
you know what I mean?
There was a time in life not that long ago where I had 2 AC units in my RV, and now not so much.
I mean, I'd mail you one of my extra window units if the shipping probably wasn't worth more than that actual
the
like,
unit
AC
itself. But like, it also like wouldn't necessarily. I would have to like remove like one of the emergency windows, and then I would just have like this massive.
Bro, overheating is an emergency, right? And should be handled as
well
such,
it's like the RV
you know?
windows are just not set up for a lot of those style of units and stuff.
Oh, I know, but I would, I'd get a friggin' fine tool, sawzall. I mean, I'd make the friggin' thing work if I had to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like with some of the
just cut an AC size hole
duct
right
work
in the wall.
I've done and everything, like it's actually gotten a lot better. And I just need to get back with my lawyer about like how much of my account balance is available now that I'm like officially divorced. Because like I finished the process.
I'm going back to town.
T to town?
Yeah, because like I said, I want to close my windows. I'm gonna take a small break and stuff. Plus, it's close to the top of the hour, so.
Not really a thing on YouTube, but I see your point, and I'm probably gonna take a break too. So I will T to town.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for myself. I gotta get the kids fed and spend some time with them for a little bit.
No worries, my dude. Thanks for hanging out today.
Yeah, thanks for letting me play.
Balance it on a chair and make a cardboard duct. No, I think that was Brando that said they were dipping out. Brando is dipping out, which you can find on Twitch. He's one of the no pants crew here. Yeah. I don't know, Nemesis. I don't think Nemesis said anything about dipping out. I'm just taking we're all taking a break now, so Twitch and Kick. Yeah. So those options are available to you there. Pretty good guy. Brando is the other one that's a veteran. I know there's 2 that play a lot together. Sorry, Nemesis. Thank you, Brando. Yeah, you take that thank you to Nemesis back. You retract your thank you for Nemesis. You don't need to be thanking Nemesis here yet. Whatever. Now, well, I'm gonna take my break, guys. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, do what you gotta do. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Burp.
I mean, I'll go with it. Sure, why not? Sorry. I'm sorry, Crab. I didn't mean to hit you. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. It's a good first step. I think so. Sounds like a hungry dog. Hey, what are you doing? I'm building an... Like that? A little bit like that?
I just got a notice saying I could redeem for crab time. What is this? Is it cool? Is it worth the redeem? Nah, it's kind of scuffed and boring. No one likes it, really. Honestly, I might just take it off. It never gets used. I think my community hates it, so it's not really worth keeping around, I would say. Do you believe me? Did I sell it? Oh god, I hope I sold it. It would be a real tragedy if something happened to this suit during the move and it got lost or damaged and destroyed in some way or fashion. It would just be a nightmare if that were to happen during my upcoming move into full-time RV living. Oh, you want me to do this? Oh no, I had the wrong thing equipped. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream, baby. Make sure I have band-aids equipped. It helps to equip the grappling hook before going for a grapple move. Pro gamer, guys. Pro gamer. Top tip, really. If you want to use the grappling hook, you should probably equip it where there's literally no chance. Oh god. Oh god, I did it. I did it. The dam broke. Oh god, I was on it. Oh, shit. That was intense. That's not what I wanted at all. No, what are you doing? Ah, no, what? Ah, stop, stop, stop. What are you doing? Oh my god. You're fucking fired. Jesus. Dude. What the fuck? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about with this search animation because I feel like that's exactly how I search. That's how I find everything I'm looking for in life, honestly. Whenever, like, I'm not sure if I left something on the desk or whatever, I kind of turn around and... See, found it. I got it. Is that not how you do it? That's searching, right?
Oh, it's just a minor one though. That's fine. Medicate him, give him some drugs, and he'll be good to go. Doug! Doug, I was giving him medicine! Dude! What was that? Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Tell me your lies now. Tell me he fell.
One's on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys would have made it. I thought Pilgrim was supposed to run like a fucking gazelle.
Barney, shut up!
Oh, my foot slipped.
Made it in time to help you.
While I was adjusting.
Not awake.
I stubbed my toe on the desk.
In case you change your mind.
No, it hurts so bad.
He can be a real pain in the ass.
Oh,
but
fuck
do
me.
something good for the city.
Is it broken? Don't cry. Don't fucking cry.
Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Bird, tell me how to do things. I found a snack. Consume it to improve your health.
Welcome back.
So I gotta say, first impressions on the central air.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome! Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
It's just as good as I thought I'd be, man. Oh boy.
You mentioned the central air. It's about that time of day where I start turning the fan on. Oh, I didn't feed. I have a couple kids, and I didn't consider feeding them.
Ah, they'll be fine. You can live. You can go 3 weeks without eating before you starve
That's
to death.
true. They haven't come to me yet. One of them I don't even know what to feed. One of them is like a nephew of my girlfriend. And like picky eater is like a whole new level. Doesn't even eat chicken nuggets or pizza. Picky eater.
I mean, grilled macaroni and cheese. It's like a surefire win-win right there.
Doesn't touch macaroni and cheese.
Ah.
He eats like chips and cereal and feed one to the other two. Well, I only have two at the moment. One's not really ours. I mean, I guess that would make it
See, I feel like if we were parents, like me and my wife, we'd probably do it the same way we do like our cats, right? Like our cats, we just like fill up big bowls of food and just let them come and eat.
Yeah,
it whenever
no,
they
I
feel
believe
like
in
it.
like
So,
a much more structured parenting style than that. We have like meal times and snack times and stuff with me, just because like I think it's an important life lesson to learn that like a lot of aspects in your life are going to be structured and developed that way. Like when you actually start getting into the workforce and things like that, you're going to have scheduled like lunch and break times and stuff. There's a activity right here.
Unless you like, you know, encourage them to be self-employed and entrepreneurs.
Well, no, that's
and make
always
their own
always an
businesses.
option, but you plan for the worst, hope for the best, right? So like the more common path is I have a job somewhere, and outside of that, like there are options. That's why I do what I do now. Like the fact I retired, I did that life long enough to retire so that I could do this life where I make my own schedule and I do what I want, and I'm rather happy with content creation, but like it's not my primary source of income because of how I set up my life early on, right? So like there's definitely options, and make them aware of that, but also make them aware of like there's a lot more risk and it's a harder thing to accomplish.
But more satisfying.
Definitely more satisfying. Like, yeah, the ability to be a stay-at-home dad and still like have a job, so to speak, that is enjoyable and like it lets me do my schedule and path and all that. Like, it's great. I love it.
I guess you're on the wrong scene.
Well, that's not important, Doug. We're here for me. We're not here for the game. Look, pay attention to the conversation, not the screen.
You think this dungeon is about you, don't you?
I mean, no, but this stream is. How about that? Huh? I'll flip that around.
You probably think this dungeon's about you, don't you? Don't you?
Skag so vain.
Skag so vain.
I mean, look, I'm allowed to have a little bit of vanity on my YouTube channel while I'm live. I'm just saying.
So what are you just saying?
That it's allowed to be about me in this space. This is my space.
I mean, you act like you're the only person that's live here.
Well, that is true. I guess Nemesis is around, but like Nemesis wasn't on the wrong channel, so he can show his viewers whatever he wants. And you know,
And you almost died trying to make that point, just so you know.
No,
You're
that
lucky I just showed up there,
last
'cause he
hit was
probably would have.
that last hit was
whooped your
pretty rough. I was hitting Q as you were saying that.
Oh, hey, look, we can do the capstone dungeon.
Fuck no. Absolutely not. Dude, I am at least 50 for capstone.
I might even go over for the first
I'll-
one because that one's a pain.
The second one,
because I might.
the second one's not like a lot
we-
easier if we're gonna be honest.
Well, we need to be over leveled because the gear,
Yeah.
right? Like we want to do it.
Like we're not on our like
our
10th
gear is
level
gonna be
50
kinda
death,
shit.
right? So like, yeah, no.
That, and I definitely still have more aspects I need to pick up.
Again, like I am of the walk on this playthrough. I want to be over prepared than under prepared for anything we do right now. Have you heard about the loot goblin sellers? Have you ever had one?
What do you mean, goblin seller?
So some sellers, when you go in,
So, okay, I thought you meant seller as in like I'm selling you something.
no, some sellers you go in and the only enemies are 3 loot goblins.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd
I've
be
had
fun.
2 of them. They're crazy. This is not one of them. Well, not only is it fun, but talk about like a massive, like, if you could gear grind them, because I think it's random, it's not like set in stone, but if you could gear grind them, like, that would be the play for gear grind for sure. Because sellers are super fast and 3 loot goblins like concentrated in one spot, like, and you still get a chest after the goblins.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're.
It's got to be like a random event.
Yeah,
right?
it's like an
Because you can
RNG
redo
thing.
These every day, like every day, these are redoable, or like I think you can even just log and it resets it. Too.
Right.
So that must just be like a random chance. Like every time you go into one of those cellars, you get like a 1% chance or something that it's gonna be.
Yeah,
that.
I mean that's most likely true. I think that's how it's done.
I gotta go back to that mission area where we were collecting the spirit animal.
Oh, do you? Okay. I mean, do you want to get this like altar real quick and then?
I have this one.
I don't know, the Nemesis does.
I need it.
I figured. That was weird. It was grayed out, but it gave it to me. Whatever.
I think I'm officially, I'm definitely officially the furthest I've ever made it.
Yeah.
Into hardcore.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, having a team is just, it's a real thing. And, like, not even, like, power leveling or anything like that. Just having, like, a team really helps out because it gives you the availability, like, back out of a fight and have someone be there to, like, help support that fight, right?
Yeah.
And there's a lot more, like, crowd control and mob control going on. That, and I think we're getting a lot smarter about how we approach what we're doing. Because that first day, we made it really far. The first day for me, we made it, like, really far, but, like, we were perhaps mostly overconfident.
I mean, not gonna lie, like, as it sits right now, I'd feel like perfectly, maybe within like another, like, once I got past 45, I probably would even like consider going to fight the world boss. Like, I think I'm confident enough with my ability in those fights now to survive it.
Yeah.
It would just be rough if nobody else was there, you know? Like, I don't know if I would stay. If I showed up there and it was empty and I would be, like, attempting to solo the world boss, I'd probably leave. But,
mechanic-wise, the world bosses aren't terribly difficult, but they do have some, like, heavy-hitting stuff.
Well, depends on your
That's
build,
true,
right? Like,
yeah.
depends on your build, depends on the boss. You know, like, some of the world bosses, man, are super active, and they, like, splash damage from one side of the arena, like, all the way across to the other side, like, very quickly. And, yeah, it was a boss that we fought the other night, and,
The one that had the, laser beams?
it was... I think no, it was the one that my wife showed up to. It was the tier 4 one, and she was like level 52, and she started like getting like embarrassed, right? Because she had died like 5 times like in a row back to back.
On a tier 4, that's like
yeah, and she's like level 51, right? Fighting a level 90 world boss.
That's like a thing.
Like,
That's
yeah, I'm like, there's no need to be embarrassed, right? Like, people understand what you're doing. Like, you're trying to, you know, boost right now, and like, nobody cares. That's why they're trying to res you, you know? Like,
help you out with that, the gear damage. Which, I mean, huge bonus. You never have to pay for gear repairs here.
oh, so yeah, so that's what I was like trying to remember what the hell I was even talking about. And then, so yeah, like, and then once the boss got to like a late stage, it like did like a belly flop slide across like
the map,
the whole friggin' arena. And after that, there was like 8 ghosts. It was just like a trail of like 8 ghosts after he did that ability. It was like, I mean, like, it got like everybody.
Like, I don't know where this
didn't
like
get me,
area
but it
is
got
because
a
I
lot
don't
of
have this
people.
mission. So whatever you guys are looking for, I can't see it on the map.
I think we're
Okay.
done. I think yeah, I think I got it all.
There's a stronghold here.
There's this thing over here by my mark.
I don't see anything over there.
There's something there.
Secret.
I know there's
He's got a
something there.
secret.
Yeah. Well, I was right. Look, there's a little trail coming in here. So. See?
Oh my god, a hardened archer. Fuck you.
Alright.
There's also a stronghold over in that area that we're in.
Yeah, we can do that.
What stronghold?
I just wanted to get that while we were in the area, so I didn't have to come
Is
back
my
for it
pin
later.
not a stronghold? Well, your pin is too.
I don't see your
Oh
pin.
man, and we're like dead middle. It's the blue and green one together. We're like dead middle of these strongholds, so let's go east first.
Stronghold? That's not a stronghold, that's a dungeon. That is a bad touch place.
Alright,
That is
do it
not a
then.
stronghold. There's nothing to gain there. That is a bad touch place. I know what
Sounds fun.
that is level 50.
Oh, sounds fun.
No. I'm not I mean, if you guys want to go, you can go. I'm not going to a level 50 zone at 35 in
Lord.
hardcore. Like, I have it on my map, and you can look at my stream right now if you want, but it is labeled as level 50. It is core Valor.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then screw it. Let's do the stronghold that Skag pinned.
Make Skag happy?
Over
Like,
here.
I want to not die. mischief.
No, I just said let's go to the one that you marked. I didn't say nothing about you being happy. I don't care about your happiness. Just you had it marked, so I was just calling that out. Actually, I prefer you when you're not happy.
Yeah, on
more entertaining for me.
On one of my attempts to gather altars and like map reveal, when I revealed that place, I died. This is why this is not that spot right there is the reason why this character is not the one that I left you with and had that, like, I had to like get back up to level 20 solo.
So you talking about SkaggBragi?
No, it was Skag V6. SkaggBragi was like Skag V5. SkaggBragi died live on stream.
Yeah, he did. It was fun though. It was
it?
For me.
Look, I got really good at character creation. What can I say?
Oh shoot! I started one of those events.
What event?
The ones you get the ovals from.
So you're saying you didn't stick with the group and you got yourself into the thing?
Yep.
I want to say that I am like shocked, but
I mean, I need Gamba coins.
Oh my god! Can we talk about your
So-
addiction? See, this is the problem with the pedestal like type of thing. Like, I stand here and no one runs to me. I just get hit from a distance because like no one wants to play with Skag.
Look, I started watching streamers on Kick, and then I got addicted to gambling, and
God.
now I have to have as many ovals as possible.
You're making me not want to multi-stream. I don't want my friends like mischief going pro.
Oh yeah, 35 ovals. Let's go.
Oh, that's almost one spin, baby.
Oh, that's enough for 2 spins now. I gotta go back to town. All right. I gotta get my daily scratcher.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new mace.
Oh man.
Doug Deedy just thinks Skag went live. Why? I've been live. I saw a post earlier. Did it repost? Or are you talking about the one in the YouTube? The YouTube posting one? Because he'll post the VOD once that becomes like searchable or whatever. Which is weird because this VOD isn't complete yet. So you wouldn't think it'd be searchable in that format.
Oh no!
No! Very sad.
Well, I'm gonna need someone from Nemesis's chat to clip that.
God, he's got
You
all
can send
quiet
that
on
out.
us. Oh no. I've
Oh,
been there
no.
before.
Oh, God damn it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been... Oh, sevens in chat. Oh, sevens.
Yeah, 07s in all chat. We still got more
Yeah,
shit
I
we
remember
gotta
this
do.
one now. This is the one where you have to find all these little guys. Yep. I think there's one over here, maybe? Maybe not. There's definitely one in the basement back there behind where you just went.
Oof. A whole lot of bad things going on right now.
Uh-oh. I'm stunned. Ooh, that was a long stun. Fuck you. Stunned again? Legitimately, the scariest thing in hardcore is the stuns and everything. Stuns and freezes.
Dude, I got so lucky. I don't know when it happened, but I got back to the vault or my stash, and there was an amulet in there that has aspect on it that I literally just got on my main the other day, right? And it gives me an extra shadow step, and the shadow step is what breaks me out of stun as long as I have a target to aim at.
Nice.
So, yeah. So now I have 2 stun breakers, and the cooldown's super short on it anyways. So now that I have 2, it's like almost like
We're
endless.
still missing one of the little ones for this guy.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, you found it?
Probably that. I don't know if there's any more.
They're coming later.
There's gonna be another one.
5. Yeah, they'll be here tomorrow. Why? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, no, they're staying a little later.
Oh, did she see any ghosts?
Did you see any ghosts? Here and talked. How, pray tell, did you talk to said spirit entity?
Yeah, so is it touchscreen?
It was touchscreen. Some guy.
They've learned how to use. They've learned how to use touch technology now.
She like walked away from me. She's just not answering.
I would not be ridiculed.
I want to know how, like, talk to him. It's Spirit Box. Spirit Box is such a... You use the dowsing rods? What the big scam tech, loser, non-existent, phony pseudoscience dowsing rods?
No, was she searching? Were they searching for water?
Were you looking for water? I mean, that's like one of the primary uses of like dowsing rods, but like they say that the spirits can move the rods when you hold them, so you can ask them yes or no questions whilst holding the dowsing rods, and it can answer with like crossing the rods is yes and keeping them apart is no. What did the ghost say on the spirit box? Hello, this is Chris from 95.2 FM. Is that what he said? You're gonna throw something? Why? No, I'm not being mean. Look, me and my chat need to know we're trying to live vicariously through you right now.
Go on your chat and talk all kinds of messages.
You have, well, I'm not, I'm on YouTube, I'm not on Twitch. I don't.
Are you on YouTube too?
Well, then you can get on YouTube and tell chat the real story.
You're being mean.
It would be the first live you've ever been in. They've never talked to Mrs. Skag.
Yeah, don't threaten us with a good time.
What did it say on the spirit box? It answered yes and no. Did it say my name is Jeff? Okay, so the ghost was not Jeff. Ow. Babe, I am in hardcore. We cannot be doing that right now. That's how I die. No, I'm not dead. What? Oh, did Nemesis come back here? Oh no.
Nemesis came back and just died.
Oh.
The boss spawned on top of me and then just instant
Yeah,
death.
that's not a shock. Very Edge. 07's in chat again. What questions did you ask the ghost, babe?
All right, fourth time's a charm.
Yeah.
Well, then get in chat and talk to chat about it. They want to know. I'm not being mean. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this ghost investigation. chat's nicer than Skag. That's not a new sentiment in this channel. Doug says chat is nice. You can join. Are you happy that we're here? Was it happy that you were there? It was a contradictory ghost. Indecisive. There's 13 ghosts that live. What happened at this place? Ah, yes, the brothels. You know what? Honestly, if I was a ghost, I'd probably hang out at a brothel. It makes sense. I need to tee to town. I'm full.
Is because she worked at the brothel. One of the ghosts that lives there is a little girl who, like, mom was living there after they split from her dad.
At least she will talk to us. Rude. Died of yellow fever. Girl with the heart of gold. I'm listening to you. Blue said at least you will talk to them because I never do.
Better.
Hmm.
I'm nicer.
Mm-hmm. 13 Ghosts. That was an interesting movie, yeah.
I feel like the first time that we were talking to them, we were talking to a nicer ghost, and they were like, yeah, we're happy to be here. No, we don't want to hurt you.
Those are all the guys that have nice relationships with the ladies of the night at the ghost brothel. If they're happy there, then, you know, they made friends and, like, the lady ghosts are nice to them. And then in comes the guy that, like, is a jerk to all the ladies. An axe murderer. You can do without that ghost. He's probably not getting any afterlife ghost action.
There's sometimes when we would ask them, like, go to a different room and ask, are you happy? Happy that we're here. It knows. Want us here. Those were a little scary.
I won't stop making fun of the dowsing rods, though. That's not a thing that I can do. It's not a slight on you. It's a slight on dowsing rods because they're the worst thing in the world. Like, they're legitimately, like, the most, like, fakeable or, like, uncontrollable, not scientific anything. Have you ever found water with dowsing rods, Mischief?
I know that, like, there are people out there that can find water with them, right? So, like, I seen an old timer that worked for a well company that would, like, pick where they drilled on people's properties by using dowsing rods. So
interesting.
Yeah.
But, like,
and
so
that's, like, one of the reasons why that company was so successful is because, like, they're known for, like, hitting water shallow and not having to drill, like, because the deeper you drill for your well, the more money it costs. Yeah, so
I am ready to head back if you are.
I'm here.
Now, I did see, like, some people try to, like, map the science to the dowsing rods and water situation, and people seem to have this, like, conclusion or understanding that some people are more sensitive to the electromagnetics of the planet, and when they cross water affects that greatly. And then the people that do dowsing rods and have that connection kind of subconsciously cross the rods.
Well, they, like, connect the circuit of life, right?
Yeah.
And that's, like, the gravity, you know, it's like gravity or, like, I don't know, some kind of energy pulling it down.
It is weird. The modern version of doing it is the electro rotting of ground. I don't know the exacts of all of it, and it's kind of complicated, but basically you get 2 rods, conductive rods, you stick them in the ground at certain depths, and then you like juice it super hard with power, and if there's water in that path, it will disrupt the way the circuit completes underground, and it'll kind of map a generalized location of where there's a cavity or water and stuff like that. Oh, you didn't come back to town, did you? I should probably come back and help
I've
then,
been
yeah.
here. I've been here.
Okay, I'm back. So, like, yeah, there's other ways to do it. The spirit box thing is interesting. I think it's interesting when it makes connections or actually makes sense, but like spirit boxes are notorious for making less sense than more sense, if that makes sense. And like it's hard to tell what is interference versus everything else because of the way they work, because you're legitimately using standardized radio waves to pick up ghost talking. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like when I did what I did, we weren't like, you know, this, like I told you, it wasn't like tourist stuff. You know, we were like
you were
trespassing
all
on
that
state
stuff.
property and like breaking the law by just being there. You know, but you know, they shut a lot of that place down because of the treatment towards the patients,
Yeah.
right? There was like a lot of scandals involved. It was like one of those bad insane asylums. Oh boy.
Oh, I hate this fight.
We are, I guess we're in it to win it now, boy. So let's get it done.
I mean, I have a scroll of...
Oh.
The scroll of get the fuck out. I do like legitimately hate this fight though.
All right, he's stunned.
The poison guy, poison under us.
Let's just take this
Yeah.
ad out.
There's another ad
Ad's
up.
gone.
It's the purple. I don't remember what purple is, but oh my god, my health was so fucking low.
All right. He's just gonna keep spawning ads. Stay on the boss.
Yeah, like realistically, I think like a poison ad is definitely the worst. Poison can like really screw with the battle space, but
Yep.
oh no! No!
Oh.
Ooh! $36. Oh,
Did I?
Fuck. That hurts. Damn it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 7's in chat, guys.
All right. I'll get it back.
Woo.
I'll get it back.
That was a stressful fight, man. Oh man.
You don't say. Let me get 36. That was fun. That was a fun day.
You're getting higher every attempt, though, right?
No,
Like,
it's true. Like, there's progress being made, and like over the weekend, I'll probably do all the map stuff to get myself back up to like 20 or whatever. Wherever I land, doing map stuff, right? And then,
yeah.
And then we'll at some point next week we will return to hardcore. I don't know if it's Monday. We'll figure it out. But it's close enough to 2 o'clock. I can just hang it up here. I'm just... Oh, hardcore. Why are you like this? I'm addicted, but like
what makes it fun,
it is
though.
fun. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's,
that happened really fast.
Yeah,
dude.
no. I like...
You were literally talking about like what you needed to avoid to stay alive. And then like it died to like what you were like, saying you needed to avoid.
Look, I mean...
Yeah, man, no, once those 2 poison ads showed up, that's when that fight really took a bad turn. That was
and I
was
remember
not
that
easy.
stronghold too. Like when we entered that room, I was like, this is like one of the worst fights. I hate this fucking fight. I knew, man.
Yeah. You should have just escaped
I
out.
should have popped smoke on you.
I mean, I have scrolls of escape that I can use, and I have them loaded on my. I have a scroll of escape, and I have a elixir of death evasion
Right.
too. That's what you should have done, right?
The
You
death
should have taken
evasion.
the elixir.
I don't think I had one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've even seen one.
I think I would have been able to res you back up if you had taken the death evasion potion.
I mean, do you need a res with
You
the death
craft it.
evasion, or does it just happen?
So you take it, and then I don't know. To be honest, I don't even know how it works because I haven't
done the
used it.
science of it.
So yeah, I mean, if we wanted to science it, we could just give one to Nemesis, and he'll die eventually, right? So.
Well, yeah, but it only lasts so long. You have to do it like right before death. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do it right before you know you're gonna die,
I'm
right?
running a more normal tier 4 dungeon. That's how I'm gonna wrap up for the day. I'm gonna make myself feel strong. Even though, like, yeah, it's tier 4, I still don't.
Watch the dungeon like whoop them.
It's
whoop the
actually
crap
possible that it might. Like, I don't necessarily feel super strong in tier 4 either. But like, if I die, it doesn't matter. Because like, I am at a spot in tier 4 where like tier 4 is not cakewalk or anything.
And I feel bad. That's tough.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I've been here before though. Here before,
It's the strongholds, man. Like if you do them and you're not like over geared for the
Yeah, I don't
situation,
think,
they
like-
are really hard.
it was another situation where I think we were vibing and chilling and got a little cocky again. It happens though. It happens. That's the whole like learning curve of hardcore. Like you can play it safe all the time, which, you know, we do, but every once in a while you just gotta do some dumb.
I think doing a more like completionist route, right, in hardcore would feel a lot more satisfying than like playing it safe to level 100. You know what I mean? I think I would feel a lot better about like.
I mean, like, yeah, no, like you want to do the things, but it's about the timing at which you do them, right? So you're doing a lot of more of play it safe content until you hit levels that are more agreeable for the completionist content, right?
Well, yeah,
because
that
like
and
you
you
can't
have
just
to
like,
know.
okay, we never capstone and we stay at tier 2 forever. You will never. I mean, you can get there, but like what is the time suck on trying to level past 70 at tier 2, right?
I need more potions, I think, is where I'm at, right? Like, I need to get more pots. That fight made it apparent that you take... That's like something you take for granted on your softcore character, is how many pots you have available to you, right? Because doing world exploration and getting that stuff on softcore.
Well, that's why I've been such a huge proponent of, like, early on renowned chasing. Like,
yeah, so that just means we got to move out of Kyovashad now, right? Like,
well, you know, I have to, like,
get there.
redo Kyovashad and Skrakras and... Well, no, I don't have to redo them necessarily.
No, you don't.
But
you'll get those passive.
Yeah.
Like all the rewards that you earned on the bottom row.
Yeah.
Will come back.
So like,
to you.
yeah, I get those. I don't have to redo those, but you know, I have to move on to.
If you want the gold and the bonus XP, you have to redo the.
I mean, the bonus XP is not to be scoffed at in hardcore either, but.
Now, what does get like really stinted is so to get, like, if you hadn't unlocked the tier 3 yet, to get back to there you gotta like redo all that renown to like re-earn that boss. But like once you earn the bonuses, you get to keep the bonuses. So
like I was really close to Scott's Lost Grand level 3. So like, yeah, I'm gonna have to re-earn my way through 3. Not that hard though. And then there's also dry steps, but like I'm gonna have to do like some open world to get to dry steps because like I can't just like roll in and start working on dry steps because that's where I was in Renown, right? Dry steps is too big of a place. It's a feel bad place when I'm gonna be level 1. It's okay. It's okay. I'll rebuild. I shall recover. Hopefully. Or, you know, I might die like 5 times and we come back and I'm only on level like 10. Go either way, but like...
I mean, that's the fun of it,
yeah,
though, right?
I mean, that being said, like, I did, what, level 22 solo on that character, so... I should be fine if I stick to the, like, slow play route. Which sucks, but, I mean, it is what it is, right?
I don't know. I still think the move is chasing Whispers content.
I think Whispers?
Because you get big XP, you get those loot boxes that have all the gear in them, plus the events that you're doing and the stuff you're doing yields gear, and most of it's in the open world too. You know what I mean? So
no, I could see that argument. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but I see the argument. And like, it's one of those, you can do those and it makes a lot of sense to do them, but like you can do both, right? Like if the world tree is in the area that you're renown grinding, you can do both.
yeah.
Holy fucking
Well, you can
champ.
still do both anyways. You can chase that stuff down, and you know what I mean, because there's a timer on the Switch, right? When
Right.
it happens. So
Yeah, and that's the other side of it,
You know,
is like you're not always gonna have access to the area that it's taking place in, right? I mean, strategy, I think like our strategy is developing. Strongholds, not the play.
I'll be right
You
back.
can ask Nemesis how he feels about strongholds, but
I mean, strongholds aren't too bad.
I mean, not for nothing though, but they're really good for the renown.
oh
grind,
yeah, like
right?
renown grind, yeah, they're 100 a pop.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
100. You know, we lived through it, and that's 100 in one.
Yeah,
jump.
but like that's risk reward, right? Like huge risk. Pretty good upside, but it's a big risk.
I mean, but now we're like, well, I'm famous in Fractured Peaks now, you know?
Famous and Fractured
You guys
Peaks.
would be famous. Yeah, you know, well, yeah, I'm above the halfway point. That makes you famous.
I mean, I'm still like tier 3. Like that carries over, right? People forget who I am just because I died. No.
Yeah.
I got tier 3 privileges.
No, it's
Nope.
unfortunate.
I retain tier 3 privileges. Quasi famous. I'm like the next of kin for a famous person. I'm like
You're friends with
no,
me.
no.
So that's what makes
No,
you famous.
I'm like, oh, what's his name? Blankets. It's Michael Jackson's kid, right? Blanket.
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah, I'm the next to kin of famous. The Paris Hilton. Or the
No, I think
Kardashians.
She is the famous one, right? So you'd be like Paris Hilton.
No, she's only famous because of daddy's money.
Yeah, but still, she's the famous one.
Same with the Kardashians. They're only famous because they got the step up from what daddy did. So
Was it really though?
with the Kardashians, yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't like a certain homemade video
Oh, for Hilton?
that might have been? No, the Kardashians. Well, actually, for both of them.
I mean, now that we're talking about it, it's kind of the play, right? Like, there's the being
This
a
is
rich
still
person.
back when like people used VHS,
Yeah.
mind you. You know.
No, but like, yeah, the Kardashians started to get famous because dad was what, an Olympic or world class tennis player, and didn't he do something with the OJ trial? Wasn't he involved in the OJ trial? Or
I
something like that?
reiterate once again, I'm pretty sure.
Like, you know,
Kardashians getting famous had to do with a little.
yeah, but no one cares about the
homemade
tape unless it's
video.
someone that's like, oh, that's this person's son, right? Like I make a home tape right now. I'm not famous tomorrow. No one gives a shit.
You know, to be honest, I didn't even know they had a dad until like a couple
Well,
years ago.
that's
to be
you,
honest.
but like that's not the start, right? Like you're not like it depends when you queued up or queued into the whole like conversation. And like the first people that
I didn't
queued
realize
in
it.
were because they're like, oh, that's this person's daughter or whatever.
All right, you know what? I'll let you win this because I did not realize that you were so well versed in like
Look,
Kardashian
it's my
history.
college minor. My minor is in Kardashian internet history. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about the Kardashians. I mean, I know the basics. I know surface level stuff,
What?
obviously, but
Is that even like a thing?
you know what? I would not be surprised if like internet history or memology was a college course that was offered somewhere. Somewhere on some campus.
There's like a whole like you get the book from the bookstore when you get to college, and then like you just notice like one of the chapters is just Kardashians.
Yeah, Kardashian. Like, well, no, it'd be the influencer friend, and it would be like titled with the Kardashians and the Hilton. And then like a lot of your homework assignments would just be reading or watching internet historian videos.
Well, yeah, that's so Doug. That's why it's like Paris Hilton, right? Like Hilton hotels. I don't. Maybe they just don't have a lot of Hilton hotels.
No, they
in Europe,
do.
but,
Doug
like,
is
we're-
being Doug.
Oh,
He-
no,
like
I know,
she's
but I'm
not
just.
physically the daughter. She's not the daughter of a building, Doug. You gotta like really look at what Doug's
hotel.
trying to do there.
Oh, jeez.
He gotcha. See, I've been around. I speak Doug now. Doug's doing the overly literal thing right now. Doug is being Doug. Ruffle now.
Boy, oh boy. I got God.
I got. Yeah, she's
I got
not
God.
the daughter of a building.
See, I learned at an impressively fast rate, just like your AI, Doug. And you will not be getting me again, my
This
good
is what
sir.
has caused a rift between Dougbot and Doug. Doug being Doug has caused the...
What, they both have the same sense of
Well,
humor?
kind of, but like Doug being Doug has really like amplified Dougbot's willingness to be mean to Doug. Like Dougbot and Doug don't get along very well sometimes. It's hilarious. Creation has turned on its master.
I don't know. I just think they do it for clout.
I mean,
you
no.
know, like they just go at each other for clout. You know,
100%. Out chasers. I mean, that's what happened. Over half, 70% of this kick Twitch thing is fucking clout chasing and drama drum beating. And like, it's just what it is. The XQC Pokemon debates and Aiden Ross piggybacking off of literally anyone that says anything about kick. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you? Like, I don't know why, but like this has been flooding me recently. All this stuff, but like almost all the videos I see of Aiden Ross are him reacting to people talking about him and kick. That's it. And him saying no.
I don't know. I mean, but you know, it's probably all right. So what you need to do is you definitely need to make like a.
So you telling me to make a drama page?
Like a
Don't do it.
No. You need to make like a YouTube account or some shit that like is for your news channel,
Yeah.
right? And then when you search stuff, or like a Google, YouTube, same like account. That way, your work algorithm is separate from your.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to do that right now. I'm trying to get my like private email stripped off of my channel here because of what it did when I got banned. Like my personal like search whatever being attached to this channel when it got banned destroyed my life just as much as the ban did. Because like, yeah, to lose access to my YouTube music subscription. And like I did like I tried so hard to get customer service, and the customer service for like YouTube, you want to chat to someone, it legitimately gives you two options that let you proceed forward into getting someone to like text or talk to. And those two options are you having problem managing your subscriptions or with a one-time purchase? And if you don't have a problem with that, you're not allowed to talk to someone in text. You can do a submit feedback report, which they may expand or get back to you in an email, and like that doesn't help. I'm about to @ YouTube support again. I might DM them this time because this is more of a personal issue and they didn't do anything to fuck me, but like I can't get help. I don't understand. And I've watched videos on how to like change ownership of channels, and it's not working for my channel. I just need.
Yeah, I mean that might not be a bad idea though.
What?
To like direct message.
Yeah, DM them
instead of add them.
Because that one doesn't
Especially
need to be a
if
thing. That is not a you fucked me thing. But yeah. It's like I just need an answer. I need someone to talk to and I need an answer. Like, how do I change ownership of my channel to my gaming email account for Google? so that I can maintain my private Google search history and everything like that separate from what I'm doing with the channel.
I'm low on fuel.
Once I figure that out, like I'll be like in a much happier place. I'll get there though. Every once in a while I learn new tricks. I wouldn't say it's like super often, but you know.
On an occasion. From time to
you know.
time. Once in a blue moon.
Yep. And then if I don't use that new trait that I learned over the course of like 3 or 4 months, it'll be gone forever. Memory stuff. But you know. I don't think.
Not ready yet.
There we go. There's times my build doesn't apply vulnerable nearly as much as I need it to. But you know, again, I just need to like find the things that increase my shout duration abilities out here in like the natural occurring world or whatever. Or decrease my cooldowns. That might be what I need to start stacking cooldown reduction on this guy.
There's no passives that like you can put in your build that decrease cooldowns or anything like that.
I think for I have to look again. Maybe for the main shouts, not the ultimate. But then I believe I'm already running those. So yeah. But there's other ways. I know there's other ways because there are people that like get cooldowns much faster, and I think there's one specific aspect that I've never found in the game that like is really clutch when it comes to cooldown stuff. I know there's the bold chieftains. I've had that before, but like I out-leveled it and I haven't found another one of it. Really need to get another bold chieftains aspect to rock. It's just like super casual, not stressed about it, content, feel strong, a good time.
Not dying because that idiot mischief keeps bringing you into
Just,
places
like,
you
trying to do
shouldn't.
dumb shit. Yeah.
I mean, I was really challenging myself, right? Because that boss was scaled to 3 people. Nemesis wasn't even there. You were dead, and I was left, you know.
Yeah, I was there for
fighting
like a
boss
large
meant
chunk
for-
of it. But yes, you're not wrong.
Yeah. I had to clutch it out though, you know, or die. One or the other. I probably could have used Scroll of Escape if I needed to, but in all honesty, like when you die in boss fights like that, everything like happens like
so fast,
very quickly. You go from like full life to dead, like a lot faster than like.
I need to go make a like
use a scroll.
Need to go make a Reddit "Am I the asshole?" post. Am I the asshole for wishing Mischief died when I died?
Did you?
I mean,
you were actually.
I mean, look, I want the best for you, but like,
Oh no!
I would have preferred to stick together.
You were actually
like, you know,
rooting for me to
I want the team to, the dynamic duo that we've made to like stick together would be nice. Just like, I don't want you to die, and I know you're still gonna like walk around with me,
like you
but
wanted
like,
me
I
to
mean, look, I know
die.
how it can kind of like come off as that, but yeah.
Pretty sure.
Like, I'm happy
just
you
admitted
lived.
to that.
You were
Oh, are
talking
you?
about how like you kind of wanted to go back so that you could have like a better gear level set and all of that stuff. So like, you know,
I said the thoughts crossed my mind once or twice,
like,
but I would have died with all of my best in slot gear on.
I think that like you had some
Right?
validity in that argument.
When I had brought that up, I was suggesting I'd put all my
Well-
gear in the stash first, and then
I mean, it's hard to put all your
like,
stuff in a stash when you send me off into death zones doing stupid shit. I guess that's admittedly.
You even said that you had a scroll of escape.
I did,
right?
yeah. I should have popped smoke on you.
Yes. Yes.
This happens.
Yes. See, you said I have the scroll of escape. Then you went on to talk about how bad that boss was. Then you went on to talk about how we need to avoid certain mechanics so we don't
you're
die.
not in danger
And
until you're in
then
danger, right?
You died.
Right.
Okay. I mean, you literally like talked yourself into that situation, right? Because you didn't listen to your own advice 3 different
Right,
times.
but then like had I abandoned you, you would have like
I would have probably killed the boss like I did.
you would have given me so much.
I mean, I'm still giving you so much shit, so.
At least I ain't go out like a bitch. At least I got chicken.
All right. There you go. See? And that's one thing I can't give you shit for, right? You went down swinging, right? Literally, because you know, whirlwind build.
Yeah.
Right? You literally went down swinging, and I'll never be able to judge you for
As
that.
I do, look,
right?
Skagg's known to be doing stupid stuff. And let's not pretend like we didn't expect a lot of deaths out of Skagg on that journey.
I mean, let's just put it this way: you lived the entire stream.
That's not
no,
entirely.
you didn't. No, well, you almost.
Yeah,
ended it,
yeah.
and then...
I decided to like stick it out past 2, like my normal time. So like, but like, yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes away from. I mean, I lived last stream. Lived all the last stream. And I did solo
I mean,
to
you're doing
21,
good.
so like, I'm doing terrible in hardcore. It's just sometimes.
No. It's hardcore.
Sometimes you get the bear, and sometimes the bear gets you. Or something like that. I don't know what that saying's actually like built around.
Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
I guess.
Yeah, that's another one too.
Same sentiment, yeah.
I must wait.
It's also a valid statement.
Very sad. Very sad.
It's okay, man. Hardcore will always be there.
Till I rage quit forever.
I don't see that.
I'm not really like a rage quitting.
I saw you die like 97 times in a row in Dead Island 2.
I mean, some of the things in that game.
And you kept coming back,
Look, I
right?
plug along. That's kind of. I don't really get rage quitting. And like we talked about it yesterday when I was talking about how mad I was about the whole YouTube thing. Is like my irateness is not a common thing, and when it exists, it's not like something that's really that bad or even noticeable sometimes. But
I I mean, I'd say you took that pretty well. So, for me,
I did rage quit getting over it yesterday.
Was that a rage moment?
It's just kind of like, I guess not really rage. Just like, you know, it's not working for me. It was a feels thing more than anything else, I guess. More of a like, I am just not like feeling it, and it's really screwing with my movement because I'm not feeling it. Type of situation, I guess.
I mean, there's a huge difference between rage quitting and just
moving on for the
being
day
over something. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but like, I just like, I am not.
In relative skag terms, it
Yeah,
was a rage.
it was a skag rage. Yeah, I'm getting over it. I just wasn't like figuring out the controls like I had been previously, and I was having some issues with it. I was like, you know what? I forgot how to life in this space, so I'm gonna walk away for the day because I'm already like kind of an aggravated, pissy mood. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you guys because I'm signing off for the day. Thanks for hanging out, Nemesis Mischief. You can catch them both over on Twitch. Good peeps. Good
Sure
peeps.
Can.
Go shout at people on Twitter. Go shout at them. No, I might DM YouTube to be like, look, how do I do this? Because I need this to happen. If I deal with YouTube support today on Twitter, it's going to be on the DM, on the down low. So that, like, I'm not blasting them like yesterday. But yesterday was like a rage, like, you guys fucked me moment. They fixed it. They fixed it. Didn't tell me why, but yeah, we're wrapping up 2 o'clock. It's past 2 o'clock, honestly. It's my wrap up time. Make sure you follow me out there on Twitch, TikTok, here on YouTube, Twitter now, apparently, Discord, part of the Diffusers. Got all sorts of places for you to check us out. Stay in touch. I will be back on Monday. I don't know what we're doing on Monday, but it's probably it's either Diablo or Jedi, but it'll be over on Twitch. I'll be on Twitch on Monday. Back here on Tuesday if this is your chosen platform. Much love, everyone out there. Have a good weekend. Take it easy. And I will catch you next time. Bye.
My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores.